Right. So, just waiting on confirmation that something is live because, oh, um, we got adverts back on. Nobody watches if you don't really. The views get if I don't put adverts on or leave them alone. I mean, YouTube wants them on, and I tell them don't. And if I tell them don't, they then they I think I know proof. I think they don't recommend my video as much, so I get like half the views. Makes a difference to me. No Man's Sky, right? We're making one of these. Hang on a minute, not that one. This one, the starter ship. I'm going to go and make one. Got all the bits. We just need to. That's it. Just need to get everything done. I've been running all over the place for a few hours, really. Just doing stuff, the usual junk. Let me just. How about if I hold down E rather than try and find these little things here? There we go. Right. And this bloke, what do you want today? Ooh. What do you want? What do you want? You want, I don't know what. Let's see, leave it like that. I've got loads of quests. So I've been visiting lots of stations. I've been getting ships. Return to the farmer. Really? In other words, it's something I just picked up. Okay. And? Alright. Ah, wonderful. Here's a sample of what I made. Ghost beam bulbs times 1. There we are. Log that. Oh look, I hate that. We gather the stuff and it all goes in there, but not the carbon. I mean, it's not too bad. I got 7,000 carbon now. I've been shooting trees. I've been basically looking for a shuttle, but I'm not going to have one. That's not what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now, like I said, I'm going to craft whatever the radiant pillar. Got is that all the bits? There's only 3, and I'll show you as well. I'm getting all these stacks up to 10,000-ish, 9,999. Very annoying number. And then, well, I don't know why, really, but I think kind of looks nice when it's full. I do. There's 120 of those. Might be a little bit of a challenge. So that's to sell. Otherwise, whatever. I don't keep the blue-green ones, the most common ones. I keep the ones above that. And keep swapping them for other ones until I get what I think is right. Then I will sell them. Oh, where's that thing? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take something else with me. I got amazing wings today for Raider. So I'm going to hauler. So I'll have a look at those in a minute. I haven't got the right tail, but I'm going to replace mine eventually. I think the one with those that I got, the bits, will make a better one. The wings and the one I've got now have a bug Bug, I don't know. Anyway. I've only got one ship that's left on A. That'll level up soon. I've got to manage my Starship Archive. I've got enough for 2 ships, and I'm about to make one. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 shuttles, I think. Well, I'll get rid of the C, and then replace that, and then I've got like two slots here. How about what about putting the squid into... No, I'll stick with what I just said. Freighter. Fuel. Get a few more. I'll do some more of these, look. $13. Oops. Okay, what have you got for me today? Good. Very good. I'm going to start with this 3-star combat patrol. Wow. So that'll be that one, 2, 3, 4, and support that one. You go. They'll be fine. 2-star Voyage of Discovery. So that'll be this one. They're the best ones. And then that one, a combat ship. That one is crap, by the way. This 30 is not. Well, it's all right. Anyway, support. Doesn't matter which one. For exploration, right? We got balanced and trade. So let's have a look. What's this one? Industrial. Oh, that's a shame. I got lots of industrial. I need to get rid of an industrial. So I'll see what happens when that one goes up. Because it looks like I've got 3 at 32. 2 at 32 at least. So this is trade. We're at 50. That's incredible. 41. 42. A combat ship. Support ship. Off you go. Balanced. Needed the 2-star. Send him. Industrial. Send support. Trade. Exploration. Combat. Go. Another balance. Trade. Industrial. Combat. Industrial. Industrial. That'll do. I'm going to have to go through and remove some of the industrial ones so I can... Well, that's not essential, but I think kind of... If I remove some, I can replace some. Inventory. I know it looks like a lot because I got to put some things in. I got these. There's... No, that's the S-class reactor. They were quest rewards. Oh, quests. Oh, and look, I got 17 storage augmentations from doing quests and speaking to guild people. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 missions. They are... All of those are kill predators, kill fauna, and feed fauna. Hello, Shmee. Hello. That's done. Now, how am I going to do this? Right. I know what I'm going to do. Let me start with a trip. We'll go here. Oh, I can kill the animals on this planet because they're easy. I'm not so bothered about feeding them, but we'll see. Oh, it's night time. What time at night is it? It's 10 o'clock at night. Brilliant. Right, there's one of the shuttles. I bought that one yesterday, but I've been busy since then. Got rid of one or two, but I'm determined. I don't know which one to have. Let's have a look. We'll put that one there. Now I've got... Let me just check that one. Starship. That'll do. What else we got? This one. That's not new. Yeah, this is a different one. And then I have been busy. Is it this one? No, not that one. That one? That one. Now, this one is a C, but it's my favourite. This one I think is S. This one is S, and it's nice, but it's not my favourite. This one I'm not sure if I like that one or not, but it's an A. This one is this morning. This is new. I'm sure it was yellow. I think they're changing colour. It's like the C class at the end there. Look. It's actually the same, but it's got different wings. That one's got kind of double wings, and that's got single wings. And that one's a C. That one's a B. Yeah. So I'm thinking of getting rid of this one actually. I'm gonna do that now. And I'll get something nice for it. It's not, you know. And then I've got a bit more space. I don't want to keep more than one or two. So, but for now. Next. Oh, it's still on. I've been here a couple of times. I don't think I will kill anything on this planet because that might run out of carbon. And that would be a shame. This is where I come to get my trees. Right. Now. I need a space station. And I need it to be... it's got to be wealthy, basically. And sustainable. It's got to be, say, like wonderful or medium look. Satisfactory. Developing. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Developing. Satisfactory. There's a lot of satisfactory in there. Balanced. Affluent. There we go. Apparently it makes a difference. If you make your ship, you're making a ship, make it at a place which has the best economy, and you'll get the best ships. I don't, right or wrong, I don't know, but I got this place. I will make it here. Now, first thing is trash that one. Oh, it saddens me to do. No. No, we're going to do the sea. I love the way my sea looks. I've been hanging on to it thinking maybe I would one day upgrade it to an S using nanites, but I'm not going to, am I? Look at this. It's worse than a radiant pillar, this thing. So I'm going to, well, it's probably about the same. But anyway, we're going to make an S-class radiant pillar. Have a look at some wings. And I'm also looking at, ooh, I've been reading. just nothing. I didn't learn anything new, but yeah. Oh yeah, I've been wondering about this one. I mean, you can't really see it from that picture. I don't know why they've got it like that. Oh, here we are. Ah, but I don't think it's amazing. I think it looks pretty crap. It's the pre-order ship, but I think at the same time, yeah. This is Prime Vector Scan. Yeah, so it was just it's the starter ship if you pre-ordered the game. Well, I do need to watch out because of the colours. So how about I did just save. Haven't done anything since that. Right. Nose. Wings. Back end. That's it. And look, it's got the colours. I think it's got the colours there. Look. White around there, white at the front of the wings, sticky at red bits, white blades. Yeah, it's got the colours. That's amazing. So, so there. And we just assemble it. And there it is. God, that's awful. Oh my god. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can I mean, what happens if I just do that? It's the same, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, we'll say 5. I think it's going to be the same wherever. I think what does come up different is the position of the boosting things. But looking at it, that's good. I like the position of them there. So, oh god, no, I don't. I'm not doing that, is it? Right. So hauler. Let me just put. I just put this in. I'm not going to make it. I just thought. I've been wanting to look at some wings. Now there's these which are kind of okay, big, and they're I think they call them W wings, so they go up. So there's that one. There's this one which is the same thing, but at the front it's got a grill at the front, and it's got the yeah, that's really nice. But guess what I found? It's got the W goes up really high. I like that. I think it makes it look a bit dominating or something. It's got the grill on the front. It's got the jets going down at 45 degrees at the back, and it's got the, you can't see it, it's got the fan spinning. I mean, it's perfect for me. But I don't want that front end. I want the one with, it's got a gun next to it. I don't know. I haven't got it. Right, I'm gonna try. I don't care about the stats, like the speed and the, you know, and all that of this particular ship. I'll fly it anyway, and I don't think it makes a difference at all. Now this one, satisfactory economy. I'm going to just have a look, alright? What I'm interested in is the slots. Just the slots. And there were 5 missing before the end of the thing. I mean, stats, look, it's not that hard a game. You'd be hard pushed to get blown up. Really? If it got that hard, I could check. I got more ships. Doesn't matter. So let's have a look again. Visualize. We got that one. That one. There. That one. Oh yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more. There's one missing, but it's got a blue thing there. They're all off to the left, actually. I think I prefer the other one, because on the other one, oh, I don't. Doesn't really, does it? Hey. See the position of the one on square on the right. It's purple. I've got 3 slots next to it, so I could put shields. I'd probably do like shields, and then 2 shields, and then a shield there, and that's it. Which is fine, because I always want the shields on the right. They're quicker and easier to recharge. Alright, so the difference is going to be 1 slot. Oh, come on, let's do it. Let's go back, because it's sort of part of the game. You know? I like that ship. Yeah, I don't like that one. Okay, that one is, what is it? C. Stop looking at ships. I've been looking at ships all flipping day. I am overwhelmed with ships. Recent. And it's that one? Affluent, yeah. So it does make a difference. But I don't know if it makes a difference on the stats, but yeah. I like all the shuttles. It might, I'm not sure, maybe I like the S-class shuttle because it's an S-class, not because it's a good one, you know? That's my favourite layout at the moment, but I'll have a look at what you mean in a minute. Let me oh god. Let me make that radiant thing. I wonder what name it'll give it. I've got a name. I came up with a name. I googled Radiant Bird because I said I wanted to have all my ships with birds' names, and it came up with an answer. It's all sorts of like spreadsheets and things, but I mean, apart from that, it did come up with a proper bird's name. So, see this one? So there's another overcharge slot. I'm hoping it's to the right. Sod it. Come on, just there. I could have swapped it. There it is. Oh yeah, that's definitely the Radiant Pillar. An S-class Radiant Pillar. Excellent. Now let me go and get in the other one because I gotta. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Excuse me a minute. Interesting. That's really nice. How much? What do you see? B. I'm not. I don't mind buying a C for the wings, but not a B. And I don't think I'd use them anyway, so it doesn't. I shouldn't. And I kind of getting used to the idea of having those that angle forwards, you know. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't want you. Look, it puts them in here. It's horrible. Right, look, I'm gonna recent previous system go right. Then I'll be able to see the damn thing. I got to switch to the shuttle that I'm gonna scrap. Hate this thing that comes out. Okay, which will be it. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. This is a C. I'm just gonna get in and out. I don't want to accidentally scrap the Radiant. It's going to be called the Radiant Cardinal, which is about as bad as the name Radiant Pillar, but or I mean, sorry, let's just do this a sec. I'm wasting loads of money. Well, a bit of money on these bloody ships. I'm determined to get a nice one. I thought about doing a playthrough where all he does is flies. Where's my ship gone? Anyway, get rid of the stuff. That one. Oh, looking for stuff in these inventories is it's a nightmare. It really is. Because there's no order to it, is there? You can't sort alphabetically or by type, or as you can in your inventory. It is that. That. I mean, you can only sell those. They don't do anything. So wouldn't it be nice if they did sell them? They just sort of, you know, did the business. That's it. So there's... Let's look at it. That's it. Wait, it's got blue on the tips. It's got the wrong wings. I got the bloody wings completely wrong. Options. That's not going to do it, is it? Eh? What's the time? No. Shit. Do you know what I did? There must have been a blue, like, secondary color or something. So, okay, look, everything is common as muck. So I'm just gonna keep the cockpit. I don't like these little ones. That's why I'm gonna keep the cockpit. We've got to get the rest. And shit, because the cockpit is the bit that doesn't come up so much. But I mean, I don't see. I'm gonna have to use up loads of things on it, and I don't want to do that. Scrap that, because you know. What was it supposed to be then? I think it's just red without any blue at all. Maybe it's a dark red look. I think it put a. Yeah, I think it's a slightly darker red. I'm pretending to be okay, and I'm not. But is that the engine? No. So looking at where the blue is, I think it's supposed to be a darker red. or even the same red. I want to say it's the same red, but it's actually really hard to get a picture of what it's meant to look like. On there, yeah, it does look a bit darker at the top, and I think the lighting is kind of uniform in that one. It's not like colored or anything. But um, 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 there are not a lot of pictures on the internet of the Radiant Pillar. When you look, you get that, and then they go down to sort of Lego and all kinds of things. And it just, Lego, see Lego there, but oh, they're called Rasa. I remember, yeah, the Rasa class. So on that one, they all cut off the end of the wings. This one doesn't. It's the starter ship, but it's got an A-class fighter, so I expect he's made one. Videos. No starter ship challenge. Get your starter... Eh?
What?
Is that the starter ship? There it is, right. That's white on the inside, isn't it? He's got white there now. Let's get straight into it. 1 minute later, you'll have to go to a portal in the Hilbert dimension, so make sure you reach the center of the starting galaxy and enter the following glyphs 2 times. Okay. That's a balloon? That's a kite. The Diplo. The sunset. What about the joystick? Why is he doing that? Is this just so he can get into the Hilbert dimension? Get into your ship. Go to the space station. This is vaguely interesting. I got that ship that he's flying, but I'm not very keen on it. Oh, trading station. And this is an old version of the game, but it looks the same. And what are you looking for? Has he found it? Is this what he's trying to say? He's actually found the ship? Because that's hard to believe. Seriously? It is. Huh, isn't that funny? Look at that. Yeah, right. That's very interesting. No starter ship. No starter ship. I'm gonna have to load in my. I got a starter ship. Bones. No, it's not Bones, it's Atlas. Shit. Bones is just like, means it's permadeath. It doesn't... It's Atlas, who's still got the start. He's going to finish in the starter ship if I ever get around to doing it. But I'm having too much fun with this particular save at the moment to quit just for that. I got to be careful because he's on a planet. So there's the radiant pillar. It's white inside it. It's white. There's no dark red. That is kind of darker there. And white on the inside of the wings. How interesting. Well, if I can, I will. Very interesting, that. So look, it's sort of right, but you see that colour at that at the top? Yeah. Oh, now this was the dark red bit. Was this little bit. So if that's dark red, this is white. So it's something like the secondary, you know, highlight colour or something. Now there is another one. I was thinking of making. I'll show you. This. Oh, this is like, I mean, really. That. Did I get anything else back? It's hard to tell, really, isn't it? Don't want those. I don't want any C's. I've got that. I mean, that's the cockpit is the thing. I didn't see the name. Starship destroyed for scrap. Okay, let me just tidy up a minute. I've got all this stuff to sell. Again, if I can find it. Let's see it. Oh, because I asked for the nose. In this game, there's you get fighters with, basically you got them with one at the back or three at the back. You get the one with three at the back. That's it. And the wings are, like I said, common as muck. So parts would be easy to get. Ignore him. Pretend you didn't say. I haven't been here recently. Let's see. I think, because I didn't loot the thing. Yes, I have. What is stuff? I'm just gonna get rid of. Well, sell. I'm gonna use nanites. I'm gonna use nanites and get the right, sell, because anything that's not S. If it's not S, I'd rather have the bits, you know. I'll tell you what I haven't got. I've got Bolt thrusters, pulse engine, hyperdrive, scanner. I haven't got shields. That's crazy. Because I think they usually sell, or often. You can buy shield upgrades. Hyperdrive. No, I don't need the reactor. I've got a second one. Quite a nice little ship, except for the wings. So I'm not doing it right away, but I'll show you there's another one I wanted to make. So it's that. I think it's that. And that. That's the original starter ship, but it would be... Hey. It's not that. That? No. Something like... that. But... I mean, I don't want it. Well, I want it, but I mean, it's the space, to be honest with you. It's the amount of room I got. You can't have there's a finite number of ships, you know, so yeah. I thought I had more. I have got the S-Class shuttle has got things in it. So it's, yeah, I must not buy any more dihydrogen. I've got about 30,000 dihydrogen. I keep buying it. It's awful. So I want to make that ship. Oh god, ew. This is going to be pain in them. But is that the? I think that's the S-Class shuttle. Yeah, look, it's. Well, it's got some shields anyway. Right. Oh, I think I sent the people out. I'm going to go to a few random space stations, look, and we'll pick up some of the bits. It won't take long. I think pretty much any system has those wings and those things, but it's just getting them on in front of me, you know. I mean, you see, it kind of looks like it's pretending to be what it's not. You know, it's pretending to be, I don't know, some sort of Star Warsy Delta Wing super thing, and it's not. It's just a normal one. I don't mind that, the silly look of it, but I don't know. There's something about it. You said the B. Is that that one? Is that the B? Yeah. I like that one too. And the slots are really good, look. That it's got, I think it's as good as the S in the slots. But this one, hang on, let me. No. It's just, I've got to be a bit fussy, haven't I? I want that tail. What are you? I'm not buying a B. Not for a tail. Or a head. Oh, I haven't got any fighters at all. I need to go to the Viking. It supposedly doesn't make a difference. I'm not. I think yes it does. Yes it does. Viking is fighters. So this is probably Gek. That is a nice one. Which is why I was thinking to myself, I wouldn't mind a playthrough where all I use is shuttles and none of anything else. I think it would sort of go all right. There's another one. Look. I bet it's S. B. B and B. Two B's. B and B. I got the wrong place here. I'm going to This is Gek. I'm going to go to one that's got Viking, like that one. It's Viking, and they're it's a violent system, so that should be a good thing, I think. But I know this isn't the most exciting thing to do, but it is. I mean, let's face it, I've got hours, so I don't mind at all. You might. We'll see. Now, I have been here today already. I know because I've been to loads. But what have we got? Yeah, I got that. Kill 15 creatures. I think I turned last night. I was doing this, and I ended up flying around in something like that without shields or anything. So I turned off space combat rather than equip it. I just wanted to go down to the planet. And is that the 3? Look at this. I got one of the few systems that's got the flipping. Oh, you stupid game. Go to a different. I haven't got patience right now. I've been doing this for a while. And this one's at war. It's got advanced. It's a good place. This. If I can get. This is advanced economy, and they're at war. I mean, if either of those makes a difference to Aritter and his Viking, how this thing will turn out, that's excellent. I saw that. I thought, wow, that looks like my ship. Daft. Come on then. In you come. I would have liked to better cut a different colour on that. I don't like pale colours in general, in life in general. I like, but oh, look at that! Oh my goodness! I should just play the game, shouldn't I? Really? But I'm so peed off thanks to this thing. Oh, look at that! There you go, one of them. Right, it's one of an exotic ship. They're horrible. He's got one engine as well. Look. That. So, it's that. If you want it, have it. It's personally, I don't like them. The wings fold down and make underneath, like you've got a massive wing underneath. But wherever you fly, there's nowhere has got a place for the wing to go, so that it folds up. So it means when you land like this, your wing goes into the floor. Everywhere you go, you land on the ground. It's all the same, and it's just horrible. I don't like it. So yeah. So this one then, anyway, is a single engine so far. But I reckon there'll be a. I mean, these are both the same, so yeah. I spent hours looking at ships today. I don't think I need to know. I need to worry. I'm being optimistic, but don't like the big shuttles. That's the thing. So that limits the options a bit. That's not bad. See, it's quite a bright colour. Not bad at all. B. Are you kidding me? Everything in this system has got one engine. What is this? I expect that's it now. I'm not expecting anything better than that from that system. I think it's sort of, to me, that once you get two sort of rough designs of ships with with a single engine, it starts to make the triple engine thing rare. Yeah. But I haven't had the trouble finding it. I don't know, I might get two. But the S-class reactor that you need, I got that for a quest. I think it was a quest. But they're not really terribly expensive anyway. Yeah. I should keep my eyes open a little bit for the hauler front end, not that one though. And back end. And back end. No, he's got the medium-sized ones. They apparently, when you buy them, they have more slots. That's the thing about the medium one. These don't have so many slots. So if you haven't got anything already to upgrade it, you'll get like this. So, but this I think is okay. I don't know what this is. I think it goes up to 18. So that's it, 18. So that's the biggest you'll get. The highest you'll get, apparently, I read, with the number of slots that the technology slots up there. Probably this is probably a maxed ship, really. And I mean, I can keep it. One thing I like as well, I'm seeing all this stuff I like now. On the right, I've got these two on the right. So if I put shields there, the last boosting thing on shields will be hypercharged, and the engine as well, the pulse engine, the normal engine, and then middle one, I don't know. And on the right, on the left is where I tend to put certain other things, but I don't mind what's on the right, other than I want those two. Got one, yeah. So the more I think about it, the more I feel like upgrading that one. Not bad, is it? And I want something different. I don't want something that everybody else has got, you know. I did stay. I found that one on a space station. I did stay at that space station for about another half an hour looking for a higher one. But it was B and C were the two I could find. You can do lots of things. The things like he was talking about, doing things with reloading, but I'm not that fussed. So, yeah. There are stations that seem to be a bit buggy. Some stations where ships just don't land. So this one had a couple, but there's nothing happening, is there really? Boring. Space stations. I'll go to the bottom and look for a Viking. There's one. Because I haven't been to this one today because it's at the bottom of the list. The only reason I've been to space stations today is looking for ships. When I was there, I bought stuff and did other things. I remember this system. This was like right at the beginning of the life of this guy, and discovered by 9 years ago. Yeah, you see, it's sort of quite low down there, isn't it? I suppose this would be Mealstat. I just remember these names. Mealstat and NGC5128. It's kind of weird. You got anything good in here for me? Yeah.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. No. But I've pretty much decided now. I'm going to hang on to that ship. Yeah, I can upgrade it. Upgrading it wouldn't do a lot, really. Wouldn't give it more slots or anything. 25,000 nanites, and then that would make it an A, and then 50,000. So it's 75,000. I've got 164,000, and I'm getting about 200-300 a day, and I'm not really trying. I'm just like, when I go through, if I see some goop, I'll buy it. Okay, he's got it. B. Whoa, look at that one. The wings, the thing on that. I think, yeah, that's one. That's a B as well. What is this? No, it's not. It's the wrong engine anyway. The only one is a B. And it's cost 9.4 million, which is not a lot. Pay that for a hauler, easy. So... Oh, it's gone. I was just... That's alright. He'll have a friend. They always come in pairs. So I'll be alright. I don't know why. No. No. Don't do that. Nice colour on that though. If you don't mind big balls stuck on the side, look. There. That one. That is Bashib's Discovery and Bashib's Discovery. B, C. So, if I found a B dragster thing, then there should be, hopefully there'll be a C. Obviously there could be an A, but A's more rare, so this looks like one. It could be, it's the right one. It's a C. 4 million instead of whatever that other thing was. That's one engine. This is the one I want. No, okay, sorry. You. Sell me your goop. That's the first thing. Where's your goop? You haven't got any. I'll have that then. 447 tritium. So we'll just buy it. I'm not gonna do any trading. Now, get in. It's got a nice nose. It's got the hot rod nose. You know you've been making too many ships when you know the names of the noses, because there's so many of them. Oh my goodness, yes. Right. So this will be for the engines. I haven't seen the wings here. Not that. This. So we just scrap it. Do that. And we're getting the engines. There. Got it. Now. And of course it always brings in my solar ship. Is that the wings? No, but it's a funny looking wings. Look. Oh no, it's not funny looking wings. Oh, right. I think another system, because there's no, there's definitely no, none of those wings here. I don't know why I'm running around with that thing. So go to Viking again, I suppose. I should have gone upstairs and stuff, I forgot. That one. But I did go to the shop. And quests, missions, quests. They're good. You just do this. I mean, everybody who plays the game, you go in, you've got a list of space stations. All of them have got quests, and all of the quests can give out good stuff or just money or anything. You know, I mean, you've got to do something with your time. This, do that. There you go.
Contact received.
Right. 1,000 of those is it 1,000 to give you 100 or something like that of, no, more than that, of something like that of nanites. So I got the front and back anyway. So look at that, 1,500. That's a hell of a lot. Really nice. Let me. I do this for dihydrogen. I don't have to shoot asteroids. Brilliant. Let's see what goes on up here. Hang on. No.
Units received.
Oh, I might have been here. Not today. But since before the like respawn thing. Oh, not you. No. I want this. Oh, this? Ah, there it is. Money.
Units received.
That's what I want. Right. It's got a salvaged frigate module
Contact received.
and a suspicious packet. That's what I got. A living pearl out of that one earlier. And I got a geode, which is iron. Okay. Ferrous. Ferrite. Ferrous dust? Ferrite dust? That. Right. What have we got? Got nothing. I mean, the nice thing as well about doing this, of course, is I could end up with a shuttle. Okay, if nothing comes soon, I won't do that.
Technology recharge.
Don't think it's happening really, is it? I think I got one of those rubbish ones. I think it's the I've noticed. It's funny how you notice things. It seems to me Atlas station. If it's an Atlas station, sometimes those things will have trouble landing. If there's an Atlas station, and of course I'm following the Atlas path just for a route. Random route to take, and hey ho. Oh, you might know if you've been here before. I get really angry because down here. Oh, I see. I'm at an old system. If I go up here, oh, Morkinga. I know that one. Look, I get all these weird crap names of systems and things showing up. Because I went too close to some factions who do PvP, and they name planets, and if somebody captures one of our systems and then they fight over the planets in the system, and whoever wins gets the system and all this rubbish. But they've got hundreds of thousands. Some guy was on, he claimed 2,000 systems, and it's like, I mean, crazy. 2,000? But if he has got 2,000 systems, imagine there are 2,000 names around there. Like this. I mean, the worst ones are RSE. There. See those three scrolling at the bottom? I just find it really a bit of a distraction. And very annoying. Anyway, they're going towards the center of the galaxy. Of course, because the center is smaller than the outside, that means it's going to be
Product received.
ooh,
Product received.
yeah, because of that, the chances now of me bumping into somebody like that again is increased. There. Where's all the people?
Units received.
There's no spaceships. Oh, good. It's the merchants are the ones who give out the good stuff. Cargo bulkhead. There you are.
Product received.
Suspicious packet. I can hear somebody. He's got 3 engines, but yeah. What are you? Should I get the 3 engines again? It's very tempting. No, if I want some sometime, I'll get them. I've got 276 million right now. Where did I get that from? A warp hypercore. All right, put that in the freighter.
Technology recharge.
Wonderful. Okay, we're going to a different one. This is rubbish, isn't it? I don't know why this one's got no, like, couple of ships. That's about it. Let's just go. I'm going to go to the bottom one. Even if I don't find the wings, I can find maybe I'll find a good shuttle. I want. I think if you combine what I like with the chances of finding an S-class anywhere, I won't get an S-class, will I? So I should oh, rubbish here. I should just sort of, I mean, I've got a B. This is something. That saved me like 15,000 nanites or something. So, deliver an item. Feed 8 creatures. There you go. That's what I've been doing. I don't think I'll do this every day. It does take time. But to get quests, I mean. But it's good to get the quests if there's nice rewards. I'm not actually paying very much attention to the rewards at the moment. But that's the one that gives discounts. Not very nice. Shields, that's not shield for the ship. No, it's shield for the exosuit. Darn it. Should we see it? Maybe they got what is it on? Is it the shield for the ship? Yeah, it's the shield. Scanner. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, where is Gek? So, get rid of the shield. Where's it gone? No, scanner. I think I sold the shields. But it doesn't matter. There.
Product received.
One under. I need launch. Well, launch thrusters no, but I need pulse engine and shields, really. Got pulse, another pulse engine. I don't need many. No, I'll take the launch thruster.
Received.
It's a pain in the ass when the thruster, when you're flying around a lot, and that's what I do. But you don't get oh god, this is awful. So you're flying around a lot, and you keep taking and landing off. You run out of fuel in the thing. Very annoying. I'm gonna reload because I feel like the save's a bit wrong or something like that. Because why else would it be? So there's nobody there. It's like nobody wants to be here. I always stand up at the back over here. If I don't know. I mean, you get bored doing this, so I think, all right, I've formulated a theory. If you're upstairs, they get less ships coming in. Part of the optimization, I think. They think you're not looking, so it's better to have fewer ships flying around. But I think if you're down here, you're obviously running around. You might be standing by a ship. You might be, you know, buying something, and you're more likely to see a ship if it flies in. So I think you get more ships if you're down here. I know that's rubbish. I'm sure it's got to be, isn't it? But I mean, like I said, what else is? See, that's a nice one, but not for me. I don't want it. But it is. There's some nice ones around. I like this particular. I mean, the cockpit is always the same, pretty much. Not always, but it's similar. The wings is the thing. Yeah. I like the lights at the front. Yeah. I like that. There's a lot I like about this ship, in fact. The grille, just overall. I think it's got engine. I think these are engines. Because that would be air intakes, wouldn't it? It's hard to see, isn't it, really? That's obviously an engine. But, oh, it's not a bad design. That's right. There was one bought yesterday and it's gone now. It had a bit sticking out the front with a little ladder that you could climb up, because these open at the bottom and open up, like they're hinged at the top. You can see at the top there is a hinge. So there, the bottom opens, it flips up. So if you've got, so you'd be getting in here. So if you've got one with a ladder here, that's brilliant. Yeah, it makes it perfect, you know. So I like looking at shuttle. These little shuttles. There's a lot of detail. See, that's a hinge, and then that looks like, well, I don't know, cooling or something. Could be. From memory, and I could be wrong, this is from real world airplanes, they have this, you know, when they go up at the end like that, like a vertical bit sticking up, that's something to do with fuel. You use less fuel, it's something along those lines. So when you see one with bloody great things on it, that doesn't do anything. That's number I think you look at normal airplanes, you don't see, you see that, but you don't see big ones, as far as I know. I don't know. My field is civilian, not military, so I'm not. I think, yeah. Or it used to be. There's another one. It's Gek. Yeah. It's Gek, and it's not very. Yeah. Hey ho. And I don't know why they use less fuel, but they do. If you look at airplanes in general, they tend to have a bit sticking up. It's I don't know what it does, but anyway. Say that, those wings wouldn't work at all, would they? They kind of look like tin trays stuck on the side of the ship. I don't know. They wouldn't do anything. Why would they? I mean, these wouldn't do anything either. They're so small. I think they would be there just to hold those two little engines in place, something like that. They wouldn't give any support, would they? Let's have a look at something then. So, airplane, they're called winglets. Winglets. And explain. I don't want to see videos. I want to see all. Wingtip advice. Winglets. I'm wrong already. There they are. It says winglets. For many years, wing designers have attempted to reduce the induced drag component by special shaping of the wingtips. Wingtips are often bent up to form winglets. Winglets are wind tunnel tested. The idea behind the winglet is to reduce the strength at the tip vortex and therefore cause the flow across the wing to be more two-dimensional. So winglets, not really, induced drag. So there is a mathematical equation that quantifies the effects of induced drag. It's too. What are the types of aircraft winglets? Flight Radar is a very interesting website. What do they do? Extend cruising range, improve fuel efficiency, save money. How do winglets work? Winglets help to reduce the formation of wingtip vortices there, which are created by the difference in air pressure on the upper and lower surfaces of the wing. It's the air isn't smooth. It kind of gets thrown all over the place, like swirly bits, and so that will produce more. I think it's saying that will produce drag, which will slow the airplane down in theory. But then you don't want it to slow down, so you've got to put more power to the engine. So you're therefore using more fuel. So if you use less fuel, you'll be able to go further. And there, wingtip. Winglets, blended winglets, split scimitar winglets, and there's the sharklets, raked wingtips, canted. You can't see those, but okay. And so there. So those, in theory, I don't know if it would work, but those bits, then when it's down near a planet in the atmosphere, it would use less fuel. I don't think they would bother very much with that, to be fair. I suppose it might stop it like spinning and rotating, having wings, but I don't think those things. They're too big as well. So, yeah. I think really what they're saying, the wind, the air, the gas, whatever goes above and below the wing. But at the end, it doesn't. It kind of like the above bit and the bottom bit, below bit meet, really. And then you get kind of a swirly bit, air going all over the place on the tip. So if you put a bit like that, it stops. That doesn't happen. So wind coming over the back and the front is separate. It's kept separate, so they don't conflict with each other. I want that. I want that front. I wouldn't mind the back, but I'll have the front. Right, give me your front. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, trade first. You never know what they've got. All kinds of rubbish. Nothing. Give me that shit. Nice and cheap. 12.7 million for a hauler. That is about as cheap as you can get. I bet it's got really crappy inside. Look at that. You couldn't put much in there, could you? In the tech slots there. How's the bottom bit? So what I'm doing, I know I talk a lot, and you know, but that's what you do when you stream is talk. I'll show you what I got a hauler, right? But the wings, there's kind of a bug in the way the wings look. So what I'm going to do is replace it. And this is the front I've got, and over here is a gun. So I like that because I'm not looking for. I'm looking for something that I'm going to take into battle. So that. I think if you were doing a playthrough with just shuttles, you'd have to. Yeah, I'll be alright. If you're doing a playthrough and you're only playing with shuttles, I suppose when you have a freighter, you've got to go looking for S-class shuttles to fly with you. You know what I mean? So this will be customization. I want the cockpit. So all I want now is the engines, and I can make one of them. I could take the engines off the old one, which is this, and it looks really nice. I don't know if you can see where that rotating bit goes. It blocks the top engine there, and that I find very distracting when I'm running around a planet or whatever. I see that. I want that tail. Is there anything in it? Yeah, one or two things. Never mind. So that's what I'm doing now. I don't want to take that one with me. I don't know why I want to take this one, because I never fly it. So I think, well, now I'm flying it, and I can justify the ownership. Right, we'll go somewhere else. Let's try one of those robot men places, eh? Because there. Just for something to do. Good. Yeah, I thought about those faction idiots who are blocking my list of places. I thought if they're going to the middle, I should go where they have their systems, right? And just start claiming systems near them, which they would pass through to get to the middle. Yeah, so in other words, I'd be claiming the systems that they want to claim. So then, when they're flying through space, instead of getting what they want, they'd have to deal with my ownership.
Product received.
So, yeah, that would. Oh, yeah, that's rubbish. You just sell it, so it's really not anything. Okay, so this was not a waste. I think I'll keep an eye open for the wings, and then I can hang on to the old one until I know it's okay. Yeah. So is that what I've got? Yeah, what are you? C. But maybe there'll be another one? Is it the same? More or less. I think the difference is the top. I've got a third engine. I've got those two engines. And he's only got one. And those two. And he's red. Can't see it, but I know what red looks like. So. Oh, here it is. This is the one. No, they haven't got the ladder. We're climbing up. There's one of these bits that sticks out the front that's got a ladder on it to get up to the cockpit, which I think gives it a reason for having this bit in the front. It's really nice. Right. Anyway. But not that one, so I don't know what that front bit is about. I'll just hang on and see if there's an S. If there's an S or even an A. I like mine. I'm sorry, if it was red, if mine was red or yellow, really would be better, I think, for a change. That would be nice. I got a couple of red things, but I like having an extra engine. That's a nice one. That's awful, that one. Oh dear. Don't like those either. It wouldn't fly, that's why. There was one not, but it's one of the reasons why. This one's better than that one. Whoop. Wings? No. Oh, it's that. It's got the straight one. I haven't seen this engine before, actually. It's interesting. Anyway, that's B. That's B. Just out of interest, it's also a B. Obviously a B class thing, but that's. I'm gonna move on. The wings will arrive. I don't see the point in not getting the wings. I'm just going to pick the next one because I'm going to end up with lots of Gek stuff at the end of it. That bothers me. I'll put it in the title now. I can't not. Right. No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Goop.
Product received.
Talking to Goop.
Technology recharge.
721. That's right, yeah, 1,000. 1,000 of the things you make at the end. Oh god, I don't know. 1,000 of those makes 250 nanites. So I think I'm making lots of nanites in point. What are you? Back end? No. There it is on the right. It's that one. That's not. It's got the wrong shape of engines. So let's have a look. Got any quests for me? Kill animals. That's basically it today. No. He's got scan creatures, but
Units received.
that will send me to a specific planet in this system, and I don't want it. See, that's A. It's not bad.
Units received.
Was it a photo? It wasn't. It was shields, wasn't it? I want. Well, I want everything actually, but for the thing. Right, I don't think it's going to happen here. I'm just going to see if they've got what they've got for upgrades. That one.
Product received.
That one. Lovely. Brilliant. No, it's not happening. Right. Next one. Every system just has a certain number of randomly generated spaceships. And I think I read there's about 21 designs or something, but if you look at this, you're making a thing that it's the wings. There's loads of wings. Actually, I was going to say it's not a lot. So to get the wings, it's a pain in the ass. Look, there's only these. So getting the engines is easy, and the nose looks like it should be easy. But I found this particular nose hard to find. So what I'm looking for, I've got to have the engines next to the fuselage, and I've got to have the fins, big fins on the end. It's easily recognisable, but it's surprising. I just walking around, I forget what the ships look like. Starter ship. I mean, what does it look like? Think, get it in your head. Think, well, it's red and white, isn't it? Yes. And well, so nothing there. No. No, you. I'm not selling this time. I'm just buying.
Product received. Product received.
There's the engine. So, launch thrusters, pulse engine, hyperdrive, starship shield, and this is the gun. And this, so it's an A. Wow, it's horrible. So there should be another one then. You think? Been upstairs. That's a nice looking one there. A. 2 A's already. That's bad for me because I don't want to pay for for that. I think it's a hot rod. Hot rod's the name of the nose, and yeah. But that bodes ill because if they got those ships, and then I will see. Okay, that's actually quite a lot of fighters for a GEC system, wouldn't you think? Compare it to others we've seen that were not GEC. The last one was the shuttle one. Nice, nice. Very nice. In fact.
Technology recharge.
Actually, take that out because it'll only fit 500. I had a look last night at Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl Enhanced Edition, and I didn't like it. There's things I do like about it, but I've got Stalker Anomaly, and that'll do me. It looks better. But I mean, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl never looked good. And I don't mind if it looks awful. That's all right. It's just a thing. Oh, come on. Fleet has arrived. Captain reports potential activity. So the trader, the GEC trader I've got, he started out finding crashed ships, doing them up completely, apart from the activated copper bit, and selling them. Now he's done that. Now he's got a hauler, and he's accumulating money so he can get a better hauler. But it occurs to me that he would be a good candidate for collecting shuttles, different types, and just, yeah, I mean that would give him a reason then, a purpose then. It's just to get different types of shuttles, apart from a few that I think look awful. Yeah. I thought about another one to start with the Radiant Pillar and upgrade it completely. That could be a playthrough. I wouldn't want to do it on permadeath, only because I am finding permadeath, the extreme difficulty permadeath, the hardest one. I'm finding it a little bit annoying. That's all. It's not the difficulty, it's the frustration. That, look, I can have stacks up to 9,999. If you're playing extreme difficulty permadeath, your maximum stack size is 300, which doesn't really make anything. You have to have multiple stacks of things, and your inventory's smaller anyway, I think, when you start. So it's a bit frustrating. So I think if I wanted to do and just wanted to play the game, I would not play extreme difficulty permadeath. I would play. I don't mind permadeath's all right. It's just extremely difficult with all the difficulty settings up high. to the highest, you know. I wouldn't. Or if I did, if you have as a difficulty, it's this, okay. When you start off, like I've got standard infantry stack limits, standard. If you have permadeath selected, it will be restricted. If you are playing on the hardest difficulty, it's harsh. So so you're stuffed. That's your 300 limit, and I think the restricted one is I think it's 500. Both, I think it's 500. I might be wrong. I think it's 500. Normal permadeath. You do get a low stack size, but there's something, you know. And if you're doing anything like, if you just run into the center as quickly as you can, and that's it. If you die, all you got to do is start again. Well, you start again, but that's not too big a deal. But if your goal is to find nice ships and you spend hours looking for the right shuttle and you do all that and you die and you got to do it again, and I think that's just boring. So it's boring anyway, isn't it? It's not a very exciting thing. I'm standing around here looking for flipping shuttles and finding none. I'm not getting the wings either, so the ships that are randomly generated for the system, they only get randomly generated first time you come here, I believe. So I'm stuck with these now. But at the same time, if I find a system that's got those particular wings, they'll always be there, so I can go back again in 5 years, or I don't know, but I can go there with another save game and know that when I get there, there will be those wings. So it's not terrible. Just a little bit annoying. Right. They do take a while to arrive anyway, so that's okay.
Product received.
Right, that's all. Alright, here we are. Do you want me to kill animals? There we go, there's one. There's 500,000. I'll make enough to buy a ship with all these quests, won't I? Missions, I suppose they're called.
Units received.
And all this stuff, loot I'm getting. What are you? Not you. That's not the ones I want. I didn't have trouble finding them before. But I must have, because I didn't. Oh, that's nice.
Product received.
A discounted thing that I want. Except now I got 4. And you can't have more than 3. Okay, so we don't want shields, but we want everything else. So that'll be... I don't want to move them across from the ship. Oh, lovely. Photon cannon, pulse engine. And now I only need the that one. But then... Oh, I see. No, I got hyperdrive and... launch thrusters now. Well, no, I've got enough for launch thrusters. So, I got him. I don't need to keep looking. Oh, what? Not a nice ship. What a not nice ship. Typical Gek. How many have I got now? 17 storage augmentations. It's enough, isn't it, for this? That would easily, I mean, that's 9 on the right, 9, 10, 12. So I can upgrade this tech slot thing to what I need, or want, and have a bit left over, and I can pay for that to be an S class. I don't see, I mean, I use the nanites a lot. Today so far I've picked up about 10,000 nanites. Just, I haven't been away from the station much. That I'm supposed to be selling. Put that there. Of course, what I'm talking now, and I'm thinking, yeah, but that means I've got another ship that I need to equip. But actually, no, because I've got one that's equipped. So no, that's not the case, is it? Come on then. Okay, that's boring. I'm going. Go to the next one. Oh dear. Maybe I should go to a different galaxy, eh? I did think about it, but this guy's job, because I ran out of things, like missions and things, that to do. Okay, there's always something, but no. So this guy is supposed to go where he's been before. So he is looking for systems at other save games visited at some time in the future. So he's got to be in Euclid, and he's got to be near the beginning. He can't go to the middle because most of my saves will have been predate creatures. There's another 500,000. That's it. So yeah, he's in the area where probably the distance from the center where my other save game started. Now I've started games and not gone all the way to the middle, so ooh, that's a nice little ship. Sort of alright. Because now I don't need to be down there. Wonder when I will get bored. Oh, look. No, that's the one. I don't mind having that one. Sac venom. But I don't like carrying sac venom around. I don't know why. Well, I do, but... Oh, it's a bee. What is it? Bee something. Okay. Did I get the engines earlier? No. Okay, we'll see. Is it an S? It's a B, so it's not worth it. So I got an upgrade to sell. But if you sell them, you get nanites as well. It's better than there. Don't know how many that was, but it's nanites. There's that whopper in it. Look at that. Look, that's the size of the this one. It's got like super long engine now. Oh, hello. What do you think of his nose? Not sure. Have we seen any fighters here? I think I'll leave. You think by me running all over the place, by now, if somebody was going to arrive, I think they would, wouldn't they? You never know what you're going to find, do you? I don't, anyway. I forget. But I recognise this one. I think I've been here before. Look, the door is... You can see the... Okay, never mind. Of course I've been here before. I mean, like yesterday or today. Yeah, that's a... Is it Termina? It's yeah, look, there's the no, it's not. It's the high temperature moon. It's not the dusty one we went to yesterday. Okay. Could have been. Got 15 creatures. Repair kits ×3. Why not?
Units received.
One of the reasons for doing this is looting. Is then next time I come here, I will.
Units
If I
received.
run over here and there's nothing in there, I know that I've been here before. Ah, good. What are you called? Bijo Lufjo. Cargo bulkhead.
Product received.
And a suspicious packet.
Product received.
Nobody here. What that got? You got... Oh, we got one of those horrible things. Oh, no, they're okay. I don't mind those. It's the exosuit upgrade things that I don't like. That's it? All that waiting?
Technology recharge.
It's not happening, is it? I mean... Korvax this time. Explorer ships, which are good for distance. And then and I think maybe speed. I'm not sure about the speed bit. Certainly distance. Fighters are good for well, damage really. Damage, I think is it damage and maneuverability, I think. And the haulers, which is Gek, is shield strength. I remember that. Yeah. Did I look here? Nothing. Feed 11 creatures. Abyssal stew. I don't know if that's any use. But I'm gonna have some. That's not the wings. It is the engine. He has got, look, he has got the engine. Do I want that engine? No, wait, so I don't know what I want. Okay, yes, I do. See, that's a nice shuttle. I'd have it, but it's I don't have the room. Did I get the... I didn't get the engine. well, the back. The back is the engine. This is for the hauler. Back is the engine, and it's the back wings. And I think it's important to be a bit fussy about things like this. It takes a while to find a ship. This is why there's a website devoted. Look at that. Free storage augmentation
Received.
and that.
Received.
So I got the storage augmentation, another one. This is where I'm getting them from. But you can't ask him a certain second time, so yeah. So sell, and he's got now I've got 610 nanites I got from you. That's pretty good. What are you C? B? Was that the other one? Was look. I'll tell you why. These particular wings are interesting. Look, they've got that thing on the back, like another engine. They got R2D2 in the wing, and they point down. The ones I've seen with R2D2 don't go down. They go out. So I wonder if that's hard to get one. If I find the that's the engine. That's the engines I want. And it's a B. What is this? Hey? The back wings go well with the front wings, don't they? I think the game anyway calls them Y wings. Now is that it? Is that that's the R2D2 wings, and that is a B. I'm huffing and puffing because I only want the wings, and B is more expensive, and I'm not paying for that. That look, 38 million for engines. It's all I need, but I've got 263 million, but that's not enough.
Technology recharge.
I like looking anyway. Come on. I want the C class of those two ships to come here now. So I'll just wait a little bit for that to happen. If it doesn't, I'll leave. But not because normally I would. I just stand here for 20 minutes. I don't mind. But not now because I'm streaming. It's your fault. If I have a nervous breakdown because of not having the right wings, it'll be you. It'll be you. You are the ones I will complain at. But I'd rather not have to come back again. That's all. It's possible those wings are rare, but I don't think they are. I think I've seen quite a few and just looked at them and thought, well, I don't know if I like them or not. I might have a ship that's got some. But that would be an S-class ship. No, it's not. No, I just remembered. It's a different one. Different wings. But it's one I've got kind of in deep storage, and I don't want to use it, but it was my third ship, I think. I still got my second and my third. My first being the starter ship. But then the second and third I've got are both S-class, so they're probably not. What you might have what I want. You have got what I want. And you are C-class. I won't get cheaper. Alright, come on. Well, I might. No, I'll leave it. That feels like a lot of money. I don't know. Is that a lot of money? It's a 38.21, and I think the highest is 24. That's quite high, I think. That's an Explorer. You got two numbers, 38 plus 21. 38 is the cargo hold, 21 is the equipment slots at the top. And the equipment slots make a difference to the price. It's one of the biggest things with the price. And then there's the so it's how many of these top ones have I got? That's when I'm buying it. This one is 18 and that was 21, so it's got 3 more. And then you got to take into account the number of supercharged, whatever they call it. Is it supercharged? Yeah, supercharged slots. So this has got 2, so it's got quite a lot, and it's got 2 supercharged slots. So that would have put the price up by a lot. But I mean, it doesn't matter because it's a little ship. It's 8 million. It's not too big a deal for a little shuttle. But you get one like this. Or you get a hauler, and it's got a nice big lit chunk of those equipment slots and everything else. I'm not getting anything in this. I'm fed up with this. See, you think to yourself, oh, it's all right. It's just a pair of wings, but then you start to think, oh my god, where are they? There can't be that few wings. There must be lots of wings. Where's all the wings? Surely there's more wings than this. Why is it so hard? But it is. Oh, I don't want to give up because I've been trying to get this done, and then I got the wrong flipping colour. And I didn't notice until after the save had messed up. He's got nothing either. So I wonder if I've... no, I haven't been here. I've not looted that anyway. Don't want to buy anything. Not really. These.
Units received.
Oh, merchant. Salvage frigate
Product
module.
received. Product received.
Suspicious packet of goods. Nothing. Right, I'll open that. What do I get? Repair kit again. That goes to the freighter, because the freighter uses that. And we wait. And that looks like mine. But it's orange. And that is not the wings I want, but it's the engine I want. And that, it does look like mine, doesn't it? Maybe it is. It might be mine. It might be that when I came here last, I bought that. I don't think so. Damn it. Right, I see 2 types of wings. And Starship, Warrior, somebody. No, that's a different one. They are different. I see with it, the big handle on the top. It's that. Right, that I think is that's 3 types of wings I've seen in it, in this system already. So looking at mine, yeah, I haven't got, there's like big handles on the top that he's got that I haven't. It makes me wonder. Well, I don't know which is best. I don't think there's much difference. Look, you see these black things? It's that. That's the difference. But the colour. I'm not a fan of the colour. I'd like a colour, like some bit more than mine, but yeah, we're not going to get the wings here. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want that. If I wanted that colour, I'd stay. Don't. This is another Viking, so we'll get. Now that was a note to self. That was 3 different types of wings. They all came in quick, so it's easy to notice. 3 different types of wings there. I don't know. I don't know if that's it then. Whether they have 3 different kinds of wings, because. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't see a lot of variety in what you see once you're in the system. That is, no. Oh, I think this could be. Oh, it's. If somebody's coming. Another shuttle. Don't like it. Wings too big. You. He won't have anything. Well, if you want a Sentinel boundary map, but they're not so difficult to find, guys. Now that's a smaller hauler. If he's got the right wing, they ain't got the right wings. He ain't got any wings. That's the wrong one. It is a nice one actually. But oh, I like that one. Red, nice bright red. B. I don't want to buy it, okay, I just like looking at things sometimes. 12.5 million, they're really cheap. Oh yeah, so the haulers is the Gek ship. Okay. The hauler ship, Gek, so the haulers get extra shields, but shuttles don't actually belong to anybody as far as I know. They are just ships, and I think they don't have a bonus, so they don't have extra shields or extra guns or anything. They just have what they are. But I believe that I think they get bigger holds. They get like that. Speed 34, 20. No, 24 is good. This is 28.18, so they get. It's that I think that's better. 29.21. See, this one is 31.18. I expect it's the cargo. So there's one type of wing, and there's a different type of wing. Whoop. No. So I've seen 2 different kinds of wings here, so I don't think there's going to be a third. But if there is, it's going to be. I'm going to be here forever waiting for it. I think the best thing with that is leave. I suppose then some of the differences, you might not notice the difference between ships, but there is. You need to go and look at that, and you can see the differences in the wings. You get The ones with kind of fan inside for the hauler, and those there's like 8 or 9 different ones, but they've all got the fan in the wing spinning around, and I think if you're not looking for specific like things, like now I'm looking for a pair of wings.
Units received.
So if you're not looking, then there's another shell. Like this, you don't notice differences. You just notice, what you notice is the biggest thing, which is the fact that it's got like something that looks a bit like a propeller
Product
in it,
received.
in the middle of the wing. I get another repair kit. I got loads of repair kits. Tell you what they're for. You know when you get a crashed ship and you got these little slots that are broken, damaged, and you've got to repair them? You can use a repair kit instead of you looking around for all the stuff you need to fix it. Ah, here they come. Oh. Right. Show me your tail. No. Right. Trouble is, I know. I'm looking out now for a pair of wings, right? And I'm noticing all the different. This is the Essentam, I think it's called, Galaxy. So it's not the second one, it's the, I don't know, 10th or something. And I got here at the end of the quest to help that other traveller. I can't remember what the quest thing's called. But that. Not Atlas, the other one. You get to choose, you've got 3 different things to choose from. And depending upon which one you choose, you go to a certain different galaxy. And I think the difference between them is with galaxies is the chance, like say the chance of getting a paradise planet or dead planet, that sort of thing.
Units received.
That's what the difference is between galaxies. That's all. So, but even though you might get more, say, paradise planets, you probably wouldn't notice it. It's not that. I don't think the difference
Product
is
received.
that big.
Product received.
No? But anyway. Oh, Hex core. Useless. Apparently they were like you had to collect them for something at one point. Oh, he's got stupid wings. Oh. Okay, that's 2 different kinds of wings, and it's not mine, so next. See, if I just play the game and hope that I wait until I see the wings, just randomly out and about, oh, there's a ship with the wings, then that'd take so long, because imagine I'm going to a system now. I'm in the system for like 5 minutes, and I know that those wings are not in the system. Now, how many more systems would I need to go to find that out now? If I just go back and play the game and start exploring again, I'd be here forever. it could be weeks before I find those wings. All these systems I've been to. Yeah. So to me, this is the way to do it. It's sort of spam systems like this way. You and don't go to hyperdrive module.
Product received. Product
Frigate
received.
module. And an eyeball.
Product received.
That's lovely. That is great. Really. I'm not sure about the eyeball, but the rest of it. Freighter. Have I put anything in the starship? Yes. Not those wings. Ooh. The one I've enjoyed making the most, the ship I've enjoyed making the most was the hauler. It's only B, same as mine. It's not that I'd like that yellow. I wouldn't mind if I could find one with that yellow. I like the wings mine's got, but I don't know. I mean, what are they for? It's a C, but have a look. So he's got wings. See, these are the what? This is the wings with handles on, like that other one had. It is a bit different, and it's interesting that he's got more wings in front there, and it's only a C. You could hang around for another one. I won't. No, that is different. I haven't seen that before. Oh, I'm going to take a screenshot. It's got that like that. It's not very easy to see. But it's I've got one similar, but the front end is a little bit. Maybe it's not. The front end might not be different. It's white, not silver. But exotic. Can't make those. Odd. Have a look at it.
Product received.
See, it's got a lot of slots at the top, but it's still short by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 8 or 9 I would want to upgrade the top by. And I like the position of these two, because you put one thing on the right and then 1, 2, 3 boosts, if you like. So shields, and then 1, 2, 3, and that gets increased by a little bit extra. That's another type of wing I don't want. We're leaving again. I'm fed up with this. If I don't find it soon, I'll stop. I bet the next system in my list, in my route, is going to have the flipping wings in it. It's nice that you learn a lot doing this, though. about how the game works. I like that. What have we got? Kill 14 creatures. It's a rubbish reward, but I mean, might as well. There, our salvaged frigate module. That's nice. Kill. Just I've got now got about 20 quests, and they're all to kill things up. Like I think that's the biggest one. I think probably 15. So
Units received.
I mean, when I kill 15 animals, I'm gonna have millions and millions and millions of stuff. It'll be great. No.
Units received.
I got pages of things for killing and the feeding of animals. No. Don't like it. What's that weird cone type thing? I suppose it could be for a kind of radar or something. I don't know, but see, I don't know if I like my colour better or his. I'm not a fan of all these extra engines at the back, but on this one, it's not so bad. It's only got 3 and two tiny ones, so that doesn't look so bad. But I don't like that cone thing there. It's not better than mine, but mine is statistically better. Yeah, it's different. It's a solar ship. That one's got a nice nose, but they don't cost a lot. Yeah, I do like his nose. See, I'm thinking to myself, I like it, but I don't want to make a solar ship. But I bet you tomorrow, I'll probably be thinking, I want to make a solar ship. And then I'm stuffed, aren't I? So, the reason for me to stay in the system, like when I think I might have stayed in this system with this one, because I hoped to find an S class or an A class, and I only had a B. So that would be a reason to go down to the planets and start looking around. I think if you just want a pair of wings, you might as well stay here. It's not gonna. You're not waiting for the class of a ship, and if they haven't got a rubbish one, you can hope. I'm waiting for one more fighter type to come up, and then we'll go in to the next system. Oh no, of course I'm looking at the haulers, but it's not a GEX system, so there won't be so many haulers. Did I buy? I keep thinking I bought one. No. No, I've got them in a different ship, but I want to hang on to that ship until I know. And this needs a different name. It needs one. It's called something Sentinel. So it needs to be add the name of it or 7 on the end. So I'd like it to have a bird's name in there. Blue tit. It's blue. I need. It's like a robin redbreast, but it's got a blue tummy instead of a. So it would be. Sentinel. No. Jaybird Sentinel. There you go. Jaybirds have got, Jays have got some blue in them. I mean, obviously the name Sentinel has certain connections with things, and to me, that makes me want to call it Sentinel because it's already called Sentinel. You see what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't start with a ship called Radiant Pillar and call it Jaybird Sentinel because, in fact, that sounds horrible. But you know, yeah, I think it needs a name like the Vulture of Iridima. It's sort of like that because it looks so tiny and weak. A vulture is big and strong. Very occasionally, my place in the countryside, we get vultures, and it's scary. They're not supposed to come, but they do come in from Africa when they're no, from Portugal, I think. Actually, I think they come over from Portugal, but they or even actually just further south in Spain, they've got vultures in desert. But anyway, yeah. So we got little dogs, and my wife is always scared that they're going to grab the dogs. I don't think that could happen, or they could try, I suppose. I don't think they would. I think there's plenty of stuff around a bit easier to catch than something like our dogs. They are, the desert. I can't remember the name of it, but it's in I think it's in Murcia, in the south. Anyway, Spain, and it's where they filmed part of the spaghetti westerns. The spaghetti western. I always thought they were Italian, but no, they did some filming in Spain in the desert, and so they've still got there's 2 or 3 towns that they built in the desert. They're a little bit of a distance from the road, but there's one that's almost pretty much right next to the main road. And so it's like a theme parksy thing, but you know how big the towns are in the spaghetti westerns. That's how big it is, and they don't do anything other than what you can imagine. What do? You put a shop in there or something, and things like that. Have some cowboys walking around. It's that. But they have vultures. My house is south of the middle by a little bit, so it's, you know, and sort of it's west, which is why I said Portugal. It's not very far. Portugal is, I think it's maybe a couple of hours away, hour or two, but you could drive there easily from where my house is. But there's nothing like touristy. Where I live is where my country house is. It sounds so posh. Where my country house, you don't know the price. You would say is it's a poor area of Spain. So if you go there, what you get is lots of villages, and they've got like a cafe and a corner shop size, and a church maybe. That's about it. And lots of the houses are really small. They're like I can't. I mean, they're tiny houses, and they get a lot of apart from people who live there. This is crap. You get itinerant workers, people who come in from there's loads of people from North Africa, so mostly it's Morocco that they come from. So there's a lot of Muslim people there. Nothing wrong with that. Just saying that's sort of that area, and you get that, but there's no tourist area. There's a big reservoir where you can go fishing and take a boat, but it's not a very popular place. It's more popular within the area than it is anything else. So there's that. What else have we got? Don't know, but so if you want to buy like a cheap house, that's a good place. It's called Extremadura. That's the place. And it's lovely, nice and quiet. It's nice, not full of tourists and things like that. It's proper Spain. You know. It's full of old Spanish people, so including. No, I was about to say including my wife, but that's not true. She's not old. That's the thing. What you see? B. That's the engines. So if from my house you were to drive into Spain, into Portugal, you got the same on the other side of the border. It's poor, lots of villages, and it sounds quaint, but it does mean there's nothing to do. So it's not a tourist place. It's farms. Farms, villages, empty villages, sometimes abandoned, abandoned places. That's a sea, and it cost 9.7 million. That's not bad, is it? Don't want it though. It's got the right wings, but the back wings come from the engines, and those engines are the wrong ones. I want normal engines, round ones. Have we seen I don't think we've seen a fighter yet. What are we in? Korvax. Korvax, a good number of haulers. Was there a fighter? I don't know. Oh, and these are cheaper than certain other ships. There's one. It's not got the right wing. I'm not waiting for more. Am I? No. Shit. I thought this would be so cool. Have a stream and you just go in, make the ship. I'm in it. Let's upgrade it. And it went wrong. If you weren't here, what I did is, without realizing, a little bit of the wing was blue instead of red. So what I did, I scrapped it, kept the front because that's the rarest bit, hardest bit to get. Kept the front and just. Now, I found the engines, they were easy, because there's only 3 lines of engines. There's a lot of ships coming in. Oh, is that the... I can't quite see. No, I thought about having these engines on my hauler. That's like a grill, but no. Right, I'm gonna look at the shop. So yeah, if I were to go in, there's no reason to go into Portugal. If you go to Portugal and you want tourist stuff, you might probably want to go to nearer the coast, down the border with Spain. I mean, there is stuff, but it's like it's a bit like my side, the Spanish side, where you've got like there's I mean, I call it big, but if you're American, it's not. A reservoir anyway, water reservoir. You go fishing. You can rent a boat. My brother-in-law, he goes there and stays at our place. He goes there to wow, look at these Engines, they're nice. Tempted. Sorry, the wings. The engines, the one at the back, is the wings. They're kind of like really nice, but no. So I'm not purposefully looking for a fighter. The fighter I will make will be made when I find the bits that I like out in the wild, so to speak. Not shopping. But this is what this is special, isn't it? This is a special thing I'm doing now. So another repair. Look, they're going in here. Got 27 repair kits. Well, I'll never use them. But I feel like I can't really sell them. They're not worth much. But it's yeah. I don't know. But anyway, if it's only if you want to fix up a crashed ship, or if you accidentally, as I did, I actually went to another galaxy and I forgot to take all the stuff out of my tech slots, technology, my gear slots. So all this stuff at the top here got wrecked, and I had everything I needed to fix it because I've been playing for ages, but it did sort of put a dampener on things a bit. I think I've been here long enough. Space station. Oh. So yeah. If you are the sort of person who watches, you get people. I mean, if you're American, you'll have seen it there as well, where they get a little homestead. The people buy a bit of land with a little house on it, and they go and live there, live off grid and all that stuff. That's what we got, but we got bloody great house. So yeah, people, I suppose you could do that, but not us. So there's a lot of people in Europe who make those type of living off-grid videos, who are in Portugal. It's a popular place for those off-grid people. And it's there. It's the other. That's the other side of the border from us. If you go where they do their off-grid living, across the border into Spain, you find me. My country has. It's a couple of hours away from here. Oh, lovely. Free scanner module. Yeah. So yeah, you'll know if you watch the channel much, that where we are in Spain, where our country house is, it's off grid. So we get off grid actually. Literally, it means you're off the electricity grid, so you don't get electricity. That's what off-grid means. It tends to be that they put in along with it. I'm not finding anything here. As well as that, they'll put in other things like water and that sort of stuff. What we've got electricity, We haven't got water. And so... And we got a bit of land. We don't eat what we grow or anything like that. We buy it in the local shop, which is like a corner shop, as I said. So I refer to our house as kind of being off-grid. We're trying, in fact, to connect to the water pipe, but we've got... I don't know how far it is. A long way to put pipes to get from the road to our house for the water. So we have looked, we have been asking for quotes and things like that, because what happened, I don't know, it was last year. I don't know, it was about a year ago anyway, that we had, they call it fungal iron or something like that. It's like basically your water goes brown, as if it's got iron in it, and that's what it looks like. It goes brown and disgusting, and I think it is iron, but it's these little organisms carry it or something, because it's stained everything. It's stained all the toilets and everything brown. Okay, that got into our well, so we had to we couldn't use the well, and we didn't have water, so all we could do was buy bottles of water, the big ones, and use those for washing dishes and things like that. So in other words, we couldn't go there very much during that summer. But because that happened, we think, well, if it happens again, it's going to be a real pain in the ass. Let's not here. How about getting a water pipe in? It used to be one. There's a pipe, but it don't go all the way, and it's not good. So we'd either have to replace it or dig it up. We'd have to dig it up anyway, and look at all of it, do things. But, yeah. And we do go there whenever we can, but my wife hurt her back, had an operation and stuff on it. That stopped us going. All kinds of things have stopped us from going there for the last year or two, really. So we haven't been there a lot at all, which is a shame.
Units received.
But anyway, oh, not you. Go away. Is there anybody coming? See, I mean, this is I think I don't like about the game. Something like this happens, right? I make a mistake like that, and what I'd like to be able to do is save and then reload. Because I didn't notice it for 5 minutes, the save had gone over the top of, there's only one, look, this goes off. You get a restore point when I get in the ship, get out again. So I've got 20 minutes there. Or I change certain things, and you get an auto save from time to time. I think that's on a timer, and it happens when certain things like traveling through that gate thing happens. What happened to me is I made the ship, looked at it, thought, wow, I was so excited. I thought, well, that's cool. So I got in, got out. That did this. That overwrote my save. Just getting in the ship and getting out again. And then I noticed the part of the wings were blue because I'd done it wrong. But you can't reload a save because there isn't one. The save was like it's 1701, so it said like 1700 there, look. And the other one was 1659. There was no save to go back to. So I spend hours and hours and hours now, whatever it will be, grinding just to get a flipping, just to get those wings that I messed up before. Now, and a lot of circumstances like traveling around space, exploring stuff, and and making mistakes. It's a bit big. And it's a C-class. Anyway, I'll just move. I mean, things like traveling through, you know, where you, you're gonna fight some sentinels, but you only get, it used to be one save, now it's two. So you kill them, and or they kill you. So you think, I'll reload the save, but then you look and the save was 1 minute ago, and I'm fine with that. That's okay. It's just this. It's just look. But you can't have one and not the other. So I understand why it's like it is. In most of the time I'm all right with it, and I think most of the time it's a good thing. It kind of, it's a bit like playing an MMO or something. You know, some things you can't make mistakes on. Kill a predator. Right. So it makes you think a bit more carefully. But this is just about making a ship. It's not, you know. And I promise you, those wings are not as rare as you might think. But for some reason, today I just can't seem to see any. I had some. I've seen them plenty over the last week. But I'm not seeing them. I don't know if I went to every system and went down, flew around the planets, I'd probably find them. But I was at these systems not long ago. I don't want to do it again. I was at this one. Oh, I don't know. Ultimate Hulk. Don't know. But I know the name, but I don't know him. Right, there's two types of wings over there, and I don't see V wings, but I do see that one has got the nose. I might get it as a spare. Yeah, I'm gonna get it as a spare because I know they don't come up much. Of course, this means that means now I've got and that's saved there, that restore point. So yeah, I'll take the nose. No, there's a blue, look, it's a save beacon down there and it's blue. How's that? Isn't that a bit odd? Blue save beacon. I've got a spare cockpit. Ooh, look at, no, I don't like it actually. Right. What's with the save beacon? Where's it gone? I should have a look. That's my proper ship. Because maybe it's another player, you know? I don't know. It's blue. I don't remember. I mean, mine would be white. And I got a feeling that Ultimate Hulk 2008. So I think this is in the area of those factions. Hang on. Right, so did you see the wings while I was gone? Probably not. I'm going to save. I'm going to see if I can find that thing. I don't think it's mine, which makes it more interesting. See, it's discovered by Ultimate Hulk. There. Base Monkey Diner. Oh, I see. Ah, right. This is somebody who watches the channel. This is his system. Yes, but that's right. And that's his base. So I went there, and that's why I've got this place on my list of places to go. Is my ship still here? My little one. Because I'd like it not to be. It's taking up a slot. No. What a shame. Well, kind of. I mean, it would have been interesting to, you know, if I went there, it belonged to a different person. Huh? That would have been fun. Something different, yeah? I think so. I just thought PvP. So I've never met anybody other than that guy the other day who I went to see his base. No, I never. That's it. That's the first time I've seen anybody other than in the Space Anomaly hub place. So there's more. Cute. So that's interesting to see that save beacon from. Oh, stolen DNA. No, before I forget, I don't want to be carrying stolen stuff. I think it's probably a bad idea. I'll put them in the freighter where they'll be safe. How about that? What do you... Oh, it's mercenaries. Mercenaries give out rubbish. They give out a multi-tool expansion slot, or some ammunition, or unstable plasma. I'm sure that might be nice for some people. And in fact, the pulse spitter module would be nice for me. Once. They've all got it. Those wings are too big. So yeah, this is my main ship at the moment. It's all there. So you really do need this much space. And that is 31 slots of space. Have we seen a fighter here yet? I don't think so. I made that one. That was the other one. I made that one first. Then I made later I made a hauler. And then now this one that I'm trying to make that I messed up. But and a hauler. I'm looking to make a hauler, another one, because the wings on mine are rubbish. It's a game, not bug, but bit of crap game editing of wings that makes it look kind of glitchy. The bits don't fit together, so they put them there anyway, and I didn't notice again. So on that occasion, though, not noticing didn't bother me too much because it still looks alright. It's just I know there's a you wouldn't notice it but having something the wrong colour is a bit more noticeable, I would say. Now I know to look for it. See, I didn't notice it. First time I looked at the new ship just now, earlier today, I didn't notice there was a problem. When I made that one, I did, and I reloaded, and I made it a few times before I got it right. And then, in fact, I made it a few times, stopped, went back the next day and did it. The hauler, I reloaded a couple of times on that because I couldn't get the colour right. So I am familiar and used to reloading save. When making ships, I think you'd have to, because look, it's taking forever. Why did I... Oh, I'm doing this because I was saying a day or two ago, I says if I would recommend, if you start playing this game, if you start a new save, always keep the starter ship, because I bet you a year from now, when you still got that save game, you'll be wishing you had it, like I am now. I wish I hadn't sold my starter ship, but when you start out and you haven't got any money, it's the obvious thing to do. When you see a better ship, you think, oh, I'll sell mine, buy that one. Don't. Hang in there. And in fact, I'm told, I'm assured by somebody here, that the starter ship is actually a very good ship and worth using. It's nothing. So yeah. So keep it. I've got a save game right now. It's a permadeath thing. He's got to do the Atlas quest line. Other quest lines are optional, and he's got to complete it in the starter ship. And when he's finished doing the Atlas quest, the plan is for him to get to the center of the galaxy and onto the next galaxy, in other words. Jump to the next galaxy. And black holes. So it take a while. It's not that bad, but it will take a while. So he's off doing that. And I'm thinking now, I wish this guy had the starter ship. I'll probably run around with some of my other saves. I've got 5 or 6. I'll probably go in with a couple of those other ones and start making starter ships as well. Because I think it's just nice to have. I will fly it. I will travel around in it from time to time. But yeah, kind of. I mean, it is actually the same as every other ship. It's not bad. It's just the first one, and its class is C.
Product received.
So that in there. That goes in the freighter. That over there. Oh, they go in. That goes in the ship. Right, and I like the fact that you can do that. You can jump from as high as you can get in this place, and there's no fall damage. It's sort of fun. I think it's fun. It's enjoyable. I thought it was somebody coming in. When I play, I normally go to this thing, to the space station, because I think it gives you a place to go travel to if you want to go like me, like now. Oh shit. But also, I go to some trade platforms because it's somewhere to go. I mean, it's you know, where you arrive in a system and look at it and think, oh, where am I? Oh, it's only 2. But where do I go first? And that's the answer. The answer is the local trading place. And of course, there's lots of ships there. If you know which system you got to be in, this is the last one. If you know which system you got to be in to find a certain ship, you're probably better off at the trading place rather than this. This place does not get as many ships as the trading platforms because they've got more landing space, basically. Oh, I haven't been doing my goop.
Technology recharge.
Right, up. No, here. No. I'm not staying in this system. Look, I went here. Well, when I started, almost. This is one of the very early. Look, discovered 2 years ago, and it was discovered by Thord TV, not Thord. Yeah, it's one of those flipping round ones again. The wing at the back. No, what am I doing? I'm travelling back in time. Asking him to teach me the language I know how to speak. Okay. This will be that,
Product received.
that,
Product received.
all that. And hand on the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna start moving forward. And if I don't find it, I will go looking, but I will go looking on my own. I won't expect you to watch. Or I don't know what to do.
Units received.
It's hard because nobody ever says anything. So I'm just thinking, well, hang on a minute. What do I do? Do I do this or something else? I feel 2 different wing types, not the one I want. I feel obliged to entertain a little bit more than I am. So there we are. Again, your fault. You know, my number of views goes up and down. Recently up by a lot, which is incredible. So thank you for that. And but it's interesting that today it's dropped, and I think it's YouTube not recommending the channel. And I do wonder whether yesterday I didn't put any adverts in. The opposite. I told YouTube don't put adverts in the channel today. By default, you get adverts unless the YouTube channel person, me, tells YouTube don't put adverts in. And most of the time I just forget. So but yeah, but other times I remember. When I remember, that's when you don't get adverts. But
Technology recharge.
today you do, because yesterday numbers went down from something like 150 to about 50, and I don't see any other reason other than that. I think it's a combination of things. I think it's that the YouTube. I don't think YouTube were recommending me to be watched by people as much. Hello, you like do whatever. Oh, I wish you shouldn't have said that. I come all the way back in. I'll do a bit more looking then. The trouble is, if I don't look, I'll lose my place and I won't know where to continue looking again. You know what I mean? Like, I've been to loads of flipping space stations. Oh. So recent, previous system, go. Right. So, yeah, so that's it. So today I left adverts on. The other way, the only other way, I mean, recommendation, that's where the views are coming from, because subscriptions, I've got an extra 6 or 7 in the last 28 days. So I know people are not coming here because well, maybe a couple, but in general, people are not coming here because they've got this thing that says alert me when he starts streaming. Instead, they are, I've done this one. So people are not coming here for that, from that. So they're coming here from recommended. So if views go down, that's the only way it can happen. Is unless in the recommended. But the I'm determined to do this now. But Yeah, so views down. So I think, well, why would YouTube recommend me less? If the views are going up, you'd think they'd recommend me more. No, they recommend me less. Why? Well, the only thing that changed yesterday was the no adverts yesterday. So today, there's adverts.
Units received.
I suppose if people were, I'm not asking people to subscribe. I hate it when YouTube people do that. So, I'm not asking you to subscribe. Don't get me wrong, but if you did, you would know, and you could come back tomorrow, or you would know when I start streaming if you click on the alert thing. But I hate asking people to do that. On occasion, I will ask people to click on like, because if you do, I know that tomorrow when I'm trying to decide what to stream, I'll be looking at the number of likes. That's that. It's not because I look for that. It's because when I'm looking at the list, it's just something stands out. I don't know when I'm looking. But at the moment, it doesn't matter so much whether you like or not, because I'm only streaming this game. And if I choose to include another game, it'll be like once a week or something. So, yeah. So at the moment, you don't need to subscribe, and you don't need to alert, because I'm here every day. You could look at your view history. That's what you do. But I think it's not a very nice thing to ask people. Oh, look at another 3 quests here. I am going to get so much stuff at the same time for feeding and killing animals. What have I got? It's like 1 and a bit pages of quests, and look, all these and the last 4 on there are kill animals or feed them. So that's how many systems I've taken quests at. So when I actually get to kill, I don't know, about 15 things, that is when it's going to be payday. There'll be loads. Right.
Product received.
That one. Oh, right.
Product received.
It's that guy. Do you know, I swear. Oh. Is that the illegal one? It's not. It doesn't say it's illegal. Well, anyway, yeah. Can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, I do get recommended to myself. I watch YouTube on most days. Why do I keep getting the same wing and it's that round thing? Here's another one. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, no. Oh, that was awful. Right, okay, I'm going. Oh, good. When I find these flimming wing, I'm getting more than one, alright? Maybe I'll put a base there and I'll go back for a few days and buy wings, because this is a nightmare. Gordon Bennett. I mean, they are nice wings. So. Oh. I should learn how to fish. I've never done that. Hmm? It could be a number of things, yeah, yeah. I think it's been going down at weekends. I think, I don't know. I don't know who's watching, but my theory is it's people not able to who play the game but are not able to play it now. So maybe they are at work, something like that. I think it's that. I think that's what I'm getting. So I think at weekends it goes down because people are playing the game instead of watching it. I might be wrong, but I do wonder. There are a few that watch the video, watch the recording after. Oh, it's you again. Go on, show me your engines. That's the end. I need cheering up. I'm going to buy those wings, the engines. It's these 45-degree things, and there's the tail. That's what I want. I'm not sure about the colour, so I'm not going to make it right now. But that will give me all the parts then for my new ship. I'll trade first, just in case. Nothing I want. Give me a ship. There you go. What else? Oh. Not you. Don't like these round things. They don't make any... Oh, I got to get in the ship now again. And check the inventory. Yes, that's it. Oh, nice. I like that. Right. This is the engines. But the tail go with the engines. Goes with the engines. Right, yeah, that. So it's salvage the engines, and I got a tail. There's a lot of the back end does not have. Ooh. Oh, I've already got it. Okay, because I've. Yeah, a lot of them don't have anything at the back. I'm going to do a save. I'm going to make that thing, and then I'll show it to you. I'll show you what I'm trying to make, or not what I'm making. It's a hauler. So it's that. Put that in, and the wing is the Longshore fan wing, and the back is well, I've only got one back end, so that color I don't care right now. So it's it's gone. Okay. It's a hauler, and that. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. There. That's what I'm trying to make. So you got a gun at the front, that thing, and it's not blocking the engines, which mine is, and the tail, it's got one. Right, now I've got to reload. Uh-oh. No. Oh, restore point, is it? Don't you fucking do this to me. Oh, thank God. There. So I'll just make sure, yeah, there's the tail. So That's it anyway. That's the thing that I am making. That's one of them anyway. That's the hauler. You got the general idea. It looks really nice. It's just the one I've got is not as good. Keep showing it off. There. Look, it's the fan thing blocks the engine. That's all. Otherwise, it's quite nice. It's the same, in fact. I don't know what to do with colour for the next one. That's the only reason I'm not doing it today. Is I'd have to sit here staring at it for ages, reloading things like that. Last time when I did the well, it wasn't last time, but when I did the well, there you are, you see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's people like that. It's people just, you know, casually, you got it on in the background or something, which I'm fine. I know, I'm happy with that. So yeah, I mean, I don't do it I tend to watch YouTube, but I don't usually just have it on in the background. But what I watch a lot of stuff for not long, you know. So like I often watch, in fact, somebody's stream, a recording of it, but he streams even longer than me. I'm not watching all of it, but at the same time, every day he's getting a view of 20 minutes on a video that's like 5 hours long. But so and there are people that do that, and it doesn't matter. You know, I don't want people to sit there for hours on end. That's not very that's probably a very boring thing to do. Okay, I'm not seeing any fighters yet. What are you? Oh, not even. No, I'm not. They're horrible. They don't. Ah, it's got the wrong wings. I don't think there's going to be another one, because it's not a Viking. It's is it? It's Gek. I don't know. They might, but not for a while. So I'm not going to wait that long. If it happens that I go all the way through and I don't find the wings I want, well, I'll just play the game, and one day I'll find them, you know. What do you play? LD? I don't know what LD is. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's nice to know you're out there, Vegas. I can't tell who's there, so all I can see is what you say, and I can't see that very well. So if people arrive and say hello, I know you have that. Some of you can see who else is out there. And I don't see if somebody arrives, somebody leaves, things like that. I could set it up like that. I just need to use something other than what I do use, which is just the YouTube. The YouTube, it's called the streaming dashboard. Yeah, let me show you, because it's easy enough to do. So you got the channel dashboard. This is how people who do things on YouTubers, if you like, this is how the first thing they say. So there's yesterday's video, 60 views, average view duration 16, peak concurrent views, so at the same time 7. I see all that. Number of subscribers has gone up by 7 in the last 28 days. So I know if you're back, it's because it's been recommended, not because there's always exceptions, but I don't mind that at all. I don't go much for well, anyway. Content is all the videos, all the live streams are all here, and this is what I see this every day. And I just look. I wonder how many watched me yesterday, and it goes up and down with this one. I got like 125, 83, 136, 96, and some 67. So it's dropped. I got down. I got 7 likes for that one. One thing I do look at is this one, the permadeath one, got 4 likes, and the next day got 7. So maybe that's people like that more. In general, the permadeath one didn't get as many likes as this, and so that's why I'm one of the reasons anyway that I'm playing this safe is people seem to prefer this, the permadeath struggling through space thing. So I think, well, maybe they like me just exploring. If I look at that and I click this, that's what I can see. This is what I'm looking at. So at the top left, but it's on a tablet. I don't see it on the computer screen. So top left, that's a preview. So normally I can see what you can see there in that corner. Bottom, this is like viewers, so you can see, yeah, it sort of stays the same, goes up a bit as time passes. And that's the chat on the right. That's what I see. I see when you talk, and I see obviously what you say, but it's on a tablet, so it's small. So if I don't answer right away, if people were talking all the time, I could look over and, but otherwise I wouldn't notice it. You say something often, it doesn't show up very, if somebody says just arrives to war, hello, nice stream, there you go. Somebody says something like that, that's then I probably wouldn't see it because it doesn't show up very well. I would see it, but I might not see it for 10 minutes because I don't look all the time at chat, because this is it. This is for 3.5 hours, and this is all I got. So I'm not asking you to talk more. I'm just saying that's, if I don't respond, it's because there's not a lot to look at and it's small. That's it. So this is the YouTube thingy, and yeah, I can see you now. So what are you saying? You got a channel. I've got a YouTube channel that I got monetized, but stop making content. Yeah, got bored. I'd rather play and have fun than make content. I used to make music videos. Wow, something a little bit different to what I do for sure. Yeah, when I got monetized, you just had to have 1,000 subscribers. You had thousands, which I had like 9 years ago, something like that. And I worked to get 1,000 because I thought it would be cool to have 1,000. It was just like, it's a nice big number, And it came up. I had 1,000. They said, do you want us to put adverts on your videos? Yes, please. So, 8-9 euros a month later, because they don't pay, but I get about 8 euros a month. So, so that anyway, yeah, I was very happy to be monetized, and I remember the feeling when I had 1,000 subscribers, and I remember that period of my life, and it's got nice feelings to it. That's why I'm still monetized. Otherwise, just turn it off. It's memories. That's sort of why it's there. So, but yeah. So videos, look, I got it's live. So live streams, Does it give me a number? How many I've done? Yeah, it does. If you go to the bottom, 2,436 live streams. About, it says. Videos, 626. Is that all? Nah. I've done loads of it. Oh well. Well, anyway, I used to do. This is just like diary stuff, really. But I used to do Let's Plays. This. I'm not sure why I switched, but I did, and I think it might have been something like sort of, if you record a live stream, you imagine, look at this, if I were making a video about finding parts, there it is, that's it, I don't care if you're been asked, I'm having your wings, look, it's the wings, stop, don't move. I like the ship too, really. Come back, give me your wings, I'm having your mates. There'll be more than him here. There'll be something more. So I'm not even going to trade. I'm just going to... Boom. Don't care how much. Got your wings. Where's your mate? There's always two. So, yeah. This. So imagine I'm playing the game this long. I'm probably recording all of it because I don't know when I'm... Like that moment there. I don't know when I would have seen those wings. It could have been at any time. So I wouldn't want to miss that moment. I think what you could do is not record it and then wait for it to come back again and pretend. But yeah, in general, recording Let's Play takes a hell of a lot of time. I remember the Skyrim one. I used to play for about 2 hours, and I'd get a half-hour video every day. And you got to edit it. When you edit the video, it takes about, like, if you record for 2 hours, it probably take 5 hours to edit the video down to half an hour. And then you render it. That takes another half an hour. Takes about the same as the video is long. I'm looking for another one, but... And look! That's nicer than mine. That's very similar to that. You know what I'm going to do? Hang on. I'm going to take a picture if they stand still for a sec. Wait. Up. Back. Whoa. A lot. So, and there. So, I got a picture of the wings and and that ship, which the cost is 33 million. It's a 28.25. I like to think 24 is about the minimum I'll take. I'm just looking around to see if there's anybody else. I can't see anybody else here. I'd have that, but I got one. I've got a... No, I haven't. I haven't got one like that. No, I think mine's a bit different. Hang on. Now I've got the address, I can come back. So yeah, it would take hours, many hours. I mean, to record this, I'd be recording all day or recording bits of it all day. And you've got to talk like the talking would be okay, let's say I found the wings, so I might say, oh my god, I found the wings, and then you've got that is recorded. But then let's say the next thing, I'm standing over here. I say, right. Now we've got to salvage them. So just press E, and The bit from standing over there to over here has to be edited out. And I can't talk. Don't talk. You got to be quiet. You got to be quiet until you're standing in and you think, right, this is where the video is going to resume. Yeah. So and then you get it wrong. You say it wrong. You can't always like have another go. Sometimes you're stuck with the thing. So, is that my ship? Oh, there's the other wings. It's the other wings. You be the expensive one. A. I'm sorry. I'll have. Here. This one's B. Is that mine? It's not mine. Everybody's got these wings. I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy the wings. 7 million. I mean, I got spare. So I've got spare wings. I've got spare cockpit, and I've got spare. That's a really. That is probably the nicest solar ship I've ever seen. And there's two. I like the front. How much are you? B. S. 6.6 million for S. It's horrible. It's the colours. Oh, he's gone. But the colours is what. That's what does it for me. Right. On that one. Okay, I do like the nose is better than the nose I've got. I'll make one day. And I'll make it my colour. Right. Give me a extract customization module. Take the wings. So I suppose I might end up buying a few if I was doing a video. Yeah. What's that? Look, there's a... What are you? No, but... That's not bad, is it? Having the winglets at the end make up for the horrible Delta engine thing. The ones on the ends that don't work. Right. Now. Oh, that one I said I like the look of is mine. The S is mine. Oh well. There you go. Right. This is saving it. Like that. You could do a backup save, I don't know how. No. Well, you got to copy paste something somewhere, but I don't know what you copy paste. That, and then there's the engines. And have a look. You can't see it, but you see the tip of the wing at the back. You can't see it very well. It's blue. If I say it's blue, you can probably see. There. The inside of that wing is blue. That's what happened to me before. I'll put this in. And it's down the bottom, look. Dark blue. Or that's why I had to do it again. But is that bit red? Or should it be dark red? I think it's supposed to be dark red. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Wait, it hasn't got a fin. Has it? See that? Mine's got a fin going up there. That means these are the wrong wings. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Look. You got radiant wings fin. You see? The fin, right. Or just get there. Right. There'll be another one in here somewhere. Radiant wings. Something else. There. It's there. It's the top right, and it's called Radiant Wings. Now, I haven't been through all that. Yeah, but, like, I've been through all that to make the Radiant Pillar. But that is not the Radiant Pillar. That's not what the Radiant Pillar looks like. I'm going to go and look at one. I've only got one save that's still got the Radiant Pillar. Very annoying. Options. This is permadeath, and every time I go in to have a look, I think it's gonna die. Think how awful that would be. I'm getting some stuttering, by the way. I don't know if you are, but I don't know why it is. I have done for quite an hour or so. From time to time, it just struggles a bit. There. That's what it's supposed to look like. And that is not. Yeah? And the extra bit, by the way, the other bit of colour, I wasn't sure whether it should be red or darker red. It's that. It's that square there. And some other bits. And that's darker red. It's not same red, is it? Right. Back. I'm going to keep going. I know you've had enough and you want me to go and do something else. And there's no point in sticking around here and flying around planets until it turns up. Why are you grey or blue? It's gold. Everything on this thing is gold, but for some reason that is showing up blue. Isn't that weird? There's 3 colours, they're all gold. Well, it's actually dark yellow, I think. There's no point in staying here because the wings are radiant fin and radiant fin. No, radiant. Was it radiant something with fin and radiant something without fin? They're as different as the radiant one, that one, and that wing, or it's as different as a fighter and a hauler. There's no. Both are the same. It's the same thing. All right. So I'm still looking. I won't find one here. That I know, and I suppose that's a good thing to know that it's not here. But I'll tell you what. The other one. The one without the fin, I wonder if I've even seen it before. Maybe I've never seen it. I've got 2. That's the wings, but I got 2 at the front. The engines are common. That I could make that. I'm just gonna have a quick look on the ship and I'll see what wings I've got. I didn't realise it didn't have a fin until now. I don't think. It'd be funny if I've got it. Well, I won't be laughing, but yeah, it would be. This one, I think. Yeah, so I've got Palisade wings. Yeah, I know that one. No, I haven't. I haven't got a lot. So, no. But it gives me a good chance to drop off these things. Then I'm not tempted to make my hauler, because that would take ages, and I don't want that. No, that's not it. Can you see how carefully I'm moving these? Oh, goodness. I'll hang on to these. I'll probably get so pissed off. I'll just go and do it, you know, with those bits. But when I find, I mean, this was hard to find these, but I'm closer to finding the other type now, aren't I? So it's not all bad, but I did want to look, because I thought, if I go through all this and then I find out I had the wings in a box, can you imagine? Oh my god, I mean, that would be just terrible. I can't. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Let's think about something else. Yeah. Isn't it a shame that they didn't add more of those wings? I mean, it's the wing to have, isn't it? Really, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you can't. They don't. There aren't more of them, because it's the radiant pillar. It's the radiant pillar. Radiant. They're called radiant wings. You know.
Units received.
I think maybe yes. The yeah. Anyway. I'm pretty sure they must exist, because I think I'm 99.99% sure
Product
that
received.
I think I've seen it on YouTube somewhere.
Product received.
Somebody flying around with a ship that was that was not the actual not the one. Yeah. Right. 531 of them.
Technology recharge.
These are all bought. I haven't been looting today, I think. Well, I got 20 there, but I've also got 18 of those things. That's nice. There's nothing's come in yet, I think. I think overall, just a general thought on shipbuilding. If you think you might do some, always be looking out for wings. How did I get all the parts? I just find a ship. Yeah, that's it. Yes, I bought the ships, or found some of them, and I thought there were quite a lot of them. I found. I thought, well, instead of, because like if I scrap this, I'm going to get 2 million for a ship that, if I do that, it says 6. So I think, well, if I bought this ship, it would cost a lot. Ooh. That. So yeah, a lot of it was this. This is different. What's happened here? Look. Oh, I see. They put a wing. You can see the engine. Oh, that I can't have that. You kidding? Really? That's it. It's an A. I don't care. It's a friggin' A. I don't care if it's an S. I'm having it for the wings. I'm not gonna trade with you either. It's only 13.3 million for an A class ship. That is wonderful. That's it anyway. And in fact, he's got the engine as well. It's just the nose that's different. Okay. Now to go to the salvage bit. Yeah. It sounds like a really expensive thing to do. Now it is because I'm doing an A. Normally, I would only ever do a C. So I wouldn't buy that. And a C class ship is pretty cheap. That one, 5 million. I mean, okay, that's a lot, but it's sort of, I've got 217 million. At the start of the day, I had nearly 300 million. I think I did. I think I had 300 million. Now I've got 217 million. So it has cost me, was it 70 million or something? So, but I've done a lot more than just that ship. I mean, I'm doing ships in general and enjoying it. Now, problem now is this: is it dark red or red? The bit at the back, the wings. Was it the wing? I don't know what it was. Let's have a look. We got the nose. We got the core. We got radiant wings without fin. We got the tri-booster. That. I see it. Look at the back. There's a little square. It's blue. See that? Right. That is the accent colours at the bottom. There's other things that are blue as well. Now, that is red. But I swear it was a bit darker. That square at the back was a bit darker, so I'm going to have it like that. And then I'm stopping, because I just had a thought. I just remembered, low supply, you'll get crap tech slots with that. So you need to actually fabricate the ship at a space station in a system that's got a good economy. The balance doesn't do it. You got to get not adequate, promising, adequate, declining. You'll get really rubbish in declining. That's the only thing that makes a difference, apparently. I know, I saw it on a YouTube video, so it must be true. Actually, I did it myself just now, and what it changed was it gave me, being in a more in a like a high economy like that, scientific wealthy. There you go. I got one more technology slot. That's what happened. And the technology boost slots, those were in different places. That's what happened. It moved them. I don't really care very much where the boost slots are. But having that, it would be nice if they're in a good place, yeah. But what I really care about is having enough technology slots, and so I've got loads of things to add to them, but well, anyway, I got that from doing a quest, the reactor core. Yep. Right, and it's dark red. So I do that. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to that point. Where's the... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, this is amazing. Look, there's no boost slots. So it's either those 3 down the bottom right left, or they're off to the right somewhere, which is brilliant. If I can get one next to the red thing on the right there, I can get one there. That's great, because I can do shields, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, shields, and then 1, 2, 3, and that's the shields and the 3 booster things. I want the shields on the right. I always have shields on the right, and then I can find them when I want to click on them. So, I mean, this couldn't be better for me. Everything is coloured correctly. Done. Add it to the collection. There it is. I've done it. I have fabricated an S-Class. Yeah, there it is, dark. Oh, it's alright. I thought the inside looked like blue. It's not, it's just sort of the coloration or something, but it is a dark red. One that does look alright, I think. Like that, even if it's wrong, it's right. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course you do. Ah. I don't know. I don't know what to say now. I am so happy. I can't tell you. I'm going to go to my freighter, because I want my ship off that pedestal. Then I'm going to use the save thing, which is over there. I will show it to you. It's a wonderful thing. It's like a round box. Here it is. Save. That. Okay. Game saved. And then I'm going to restart the game, because I think there's something a bit up with it. And it's been stuttering, and I don't know. So there's some things that I thought were not right. Next. Chat is off. When I say chat is off, it means my tablet's gone in standby. It does that. It's not going to the settings. Is something wrong with the operating system? It's not me. Damn thing won't stay turned on. I heard it's oh, hello Double Tap. Yeah, I heard it's a good ship. I heard it's a good ship. I got that other save that's using that ship, and it will be using that ship forever, and I'm really happy that it is. It's permadeath. I was thinking of starting one that's not permadeath, that's got that ship, because I don't want to. One of the goals in the back of my mind with that permadeath one that has that radiant pillar is that the it should have he should upgrade it to S class. That's what I'd like. To upgrade it to S class and fill all the slots, so it's upgraded to the max. That's what I'd like to do with the radiant pillar. And but I'm afraid that if I've got permadeath and I get halfway and he dies, that's just the game. But I don't think I'll want to have another go. I think I'll probably say that was nice, but A was enough. That's what I'll say. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to be stuck like that. I have got things to put away, but I want to go. I think I better go there. Hang on. I better go over there and do something. I know. Now I'm going to the space station, and I'm gonna hope it's one that hasn't got red lights or something. because I want to look at the thing and be able to see it. So I don't want the previous, I want this system. But right down the bottom here. Current system. So Hashim Rendezvous was the first system I went to looking for this thing. And I'm nearly at the bottom, look. That's crazy. Actually, Hashim was the first system. Oh, nice lighting. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Look at that. I'm so happy with it. It's wonderful, look. But it's called Shimmering Omen. I don't know what to call it. I don't know whether to call it very... I think I just want, this time, if I were to make it again... Thank you. If I were to make it again with a character who's got the Radiant Pillar, the original one, as well, I don't know why I would do that, but then I would call it something like Cardinal something, you know, give it a different name. How about Shimmering Omen is alright. I don't like DM4 on it, but maybe, what about something to do with remembering? What's that? What's that? That thing I've got, the remembrance. The remembrance. That's actually not a bad name for a ship. The remembrance. How about something like Hello World? What they say every time you go to I think it's cool, but I just feel the only thought I've got with it though is I've got this thing in there called remembrance, and there's that. So. Happy days. Not Radiant Pillar. I think it is good, yeah. I'm going to say I will call it Remembrance. Or almost the Radiant Pillar. Remember it, yeah. I can change it. So, but for today, at least, it is called that. Now I've got a... Look, I've got 18 storage augmentations, which I have been saving. Not for this ship, but I think under the circuit... I was just saving them up, thinking, like, I want to do another hauler and things like that. So, but I think this one needs upgrading, doesn't it? And I need to fly it for a while as well. So let's see, upgrade. I'm just doing the tech slots. Oh. Oh, lovely. Is that it? No, one more. That's all. I think it's probably I need one more, or maybe even more than one more. But well, I'm gonna have the best shields in the whole universe. Or maybe it's 4. I got 4. I didn't notice 4 supercharged slots. That's not right, is it? Isn't it normally 3? I think it is. But these always go over here, because or here or something, because it'll have to be here. But they're quick if I want to recharge. That's all. I don't know what else. The other thing that could go there would be guns, weapons, I suppose. Or this. This needs to be over there as well. They both need to be there, I think. Okay, for today, it's the shields. Yeah. Later, tomorrow, I don't know. This one, believe it or not, as it is, the thing next to it will have a slot. And this, I think, probably the weapons. Now, I don't know the right way, so I'm going to do that. I don't know whether to put the weapon in there and the boosting things around it, or whether to put the weapon to the right and have a boosting thing in there. Oh wait, look, this says here peak damage potential 2814, and now that it works 472. I've just more than doubled the damage. That doesn't matter where that goes. I'll put that there. No, I won't, because that's not about recharging, is it? It doesn't say that it recharges quicker, and that's what I want. So that let's start putting these in. Look. So I think I'm happy with it like this, really. We've got this. Don't care about that because I really only jump once. I don't keep jumping. I don't do long jumps. There. That's what I want in there. Because you know when you jump and you come back and you've run out of fuel and your launch thrusters. That's why that one always gets in there. Instead, launch cost minus 20, boost plus 9, whatever, and then this one launch cost minus 36% with a super boost. So, and that can go there. Lovely. Right, let's put some of these in. Get that one. That one there. I'll do. And this, what's that? Oh, I got more of these. Okay, I'll see. I don't think I will need to. Shields. So now and the rest. I could. Now comes the interesting bit. I'm going to add. First, I'm going to add 2 more. I always find I need another one. Oh, I can. Oh, yes, I can. No. It's not letting me. Why? I think it's just tired. You see? It scrolled down. No chances. No risk. I'm getting in, I'm getting out, and I'm going to save and reload the save, because I think that's the problem. That one? Well, now I'm being careful. Oh, I thought it was gone. Hey, that's different. That logo, I think, is different. I think it is. Not a problem. But I do wonder whether they put something in the game so that you can't make that radiant pillar. I think they should. I think it should be unique, but, you know. Upgrade it. That. He's not doing it. Right, it worked. Okay, well I wanted to. I tend to need one more for just random stuff, but I think that's all I want. I don't want... I will do these. I don't know whether to do them now or I'm going to wait and make sure that the text slots are okay. You had that. This is great. Right. Save. Yeah. Now to explain why I created the Radiant Pillar. What you do now, right? Lunch break. Oh, see ya. And now what is happening? Now I can go to the space anomaly, the multiplayer bit, you know, in the Radiant Pillar, and everybody will start giving me stuff because they'll think I've just started playing the game. I'm going to be rich. That's that. That just for a few hours of flying around, actually more than well, no, just a few of flying around. Now I've got to go to the ship. Have I? Can do it here. Yeah. Well, let's see. I've got to put stuff in here. Okay, so like auto charger,
Technology installed.
which needs so it needs antimatter, which is in the other ship. Hang on, this one. That. But I want to leave this one equipped as well. I don't want to take anything out of here. I just want to add things to the other one. So this stuff needs to be in my inventory anyway. Let's make sure there's no... It's going to be alright. I can find stuff again. So, good. Now, everything. All this lot here. But we still was a like move everything button, and there isn't one. I'm gonna put that in the freighter. I don't think I'll have as many cargo slots, so I will have to add some, I think, but that's okay. And it's that one. It's so cool having that ship. Is amazing. I'm just gonna take my pills. Just a moment. Oh, wife goes off tomorrow. She's having a weekend away. Girls' weekend. So tomorrow, me and the dogs. The cleaner's gonna... We have a cleaner twice a week. She's gonna come over every day to give the dogs a long walk. I just have to take them out for like a fairly normal walk because we got 3 and don't know. It was offered by my wife. I don't like that one in front, but what about that? No. Oh my God! Look in front of me. That could be it, couldn't it? you know, the 2027 radium pillar just arrived. Right. So now I've got all the stuff here. I can I make that now? Is it solar mirror times 2? 1, 2. And I got the antimatter and yeah. Okay. Now. Let's do this up here. Do cargo scan. Oh. Yeah, remove that. I will add it. I'll have to get it from a different ship. Now, let me just think which ship. It's this one, because I'm going to replace this one anyway. I think it, yeah, it's got it. So in fact, no, just that. That's fine. That's fine. Put that in the exosuit, and then swap back. It's easy to see which one it is. So, right. Where is it? There it is. Gun deflector. This one. And then the combat one. This is why you do the quests, you see. That's how you get the brains. Well, no, it's not. It's one of the ways. Let's do... yeah. Right, Emerald. Indium. Cadmium. And I said I don't... I follow the Atlas path. I go to black holes. I do but I always take a slow road because I like looking at stuff. A different save might play differently. Let's just top that up.
Technology recharge.
I mean, this warp cell efficiency plus 100%. Don't know what that does, but anyway. Also. Hang on. Also. Oh my god. Oh, this.
Technology installed.
That the radar teleport thing. I'll put it down at the bottom. What else? I got. Oh yeah, no. I mean, yes, I can put in. I'm just trying to think where to put that other weapon thing. I know. Put that there. Move this down. No, because it's that, and then I don't know. I don't know if this is right or wrong. I've got another thing here. I've got this, and I want 2 hermetic seals because I believe I think you can add this as well. It's like, yeah. But I think that is the right way to do it. Maybe that. I think this, I can add this in, I think. Yeah. And got this is a sublight amplifier, right? Okay. Let's put it, I'll start, put it there. And that one needs 3 magnetic resonators. One, I better run out of something yet. It's... Oh, so I'm going to buy them. I mean, I got all this money. I might as well be buying those things. If they've got 2, it's not one of those they only got 1, is it? They ain't got any. Blimey. Alright, well I need ionized cobalt, and I need 60-ish ionized cobalt, which is something you do in here.
Technology recharge.
60 is what, 120? 119, that'll do. Right, there we are. What have I got here? Goop or... I got 2,545 living slime. That's what I've got. And I've got 2 storage augmentations left. Oh wait, I've got to make more of them anyway. There you go. So there's that. There's... Oh, aquajets. It doesn't matter where they go.
Technology installed.
Oh, thank God I got enough of that. Oh, not more. Okay, you better stop.
Technology recharge.
Cobalt. I haven't got a lot of cobalt, what have I? I think it looks really good. Anyway, looks really nice. It's not a ship I would really buy if it wasn't for the fact that it was this one. You know, it's the Radiant Pillar, I wouldn't bother. Right, I'm not gonna put anything in the refiner for a little while. Oh yeah, I gotta make how many? 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you missing? More ionized cobalt. Not a lot more. So, there. And they would have had that little thing in the ship, I know. Right, that's that. Now, I think I can do this as well. I need 1 dihydrogen jelly. Look. No. Where's that there, look? Those two. I put it at the top and move this, like, I don't know where. If I put it like that, I'll put... Oh dear. Put this here, like that. That's it. And then... yeah, that's actually a good place for... No. Hang on. Put it up there. I like it there. Now I got these two. I can put them in, I believe. So then yeah, this needs to go again. So there. Well, actually there. I don't know. I put that. It doesn't look very tidy. So this
Technology installed.
and this
Technology installed.
platinum. Aha! I knew there was a reason for keeping all that gold. And I got that. I don't like that, but that's why I've got one more slot, just in case I did decide that I do like it. And I've got to go back. I've got to go back to my freighter. I gotta make some platinum. No, yeah, platinum. And I got 2 stacks of gold, but I haven't got 2 stacks of silver. It's not so common. So I didn't want to. I got that 239 gold. Silver is a bit less, but it's not that bad. 221. So 13 platinum. So that is oh, I see why. It's this. And then silver. Oh, that. There. Not sure how much do I really need. 60, so there we are. Over here. There, so I can add this if I want to. This a significant upgrade to the hyperdrive that allows an instantaneous warp, even while conventional systems are blocked by Starship combat. Access to the emergency warp system is via the quick menu. I suppose I could. I mean, it's just using up resources, but yeah, I did. Now I want to move that and put this down near the other warp things, look. And then I'll put this up here. Don't like that, it looks untidy. I'll tell you what. I'll put that there. I'll put it there. It doesn't look so bad. That's it. So I got 2 extra slot things. Where's the door? Oh, somebody's finished. Somebody's back already. What do we get? This one is trade. So get relics. Ooh. Money. 1 million. Okay. Well, I got to start working my way back up. Every time I get to 300 million, I end up losing it all. Yeah. That's it. Right. Space station. Well, I've got plenty of spaceship parts now. And that's kind of reassuring and nice. So I'm going to upgrade it again. This time I'm going to add 2 storage slots. So I'll put one there. One there. That's it. And then I'll move stuff. I have a place to put things. And the first is usually that. And then these. These. I think that's about it. Oh, this. I think, yeah, I'm going to go and put away, I got stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if all these trading goods will fit in as well. I think they will. It says 21. I mean that. Right. A goal I have now is just in my head. It's not a... So, thought is... What's X? I'd like to get the maximum number of slots in the ship. They just keep adding and adding, and I mean obviously start with the cargo because cargo is the thing. Have I got any in here? No. There are things to be sorted out in there, but not this lot. So I don't like having the holes in my square. Look, well, it just makes it more difficult to move things. I want to move that, and I think there's not one there. So that's why. One of the reasons why. So I will fill the bottom square. That's the next thing to do. And yeah, right. Ship. Freighter. And the reason I got to go to the freighter is just to offload a couple of things, and then I'm going to go to the next system. I'm going to look for some animals I can kill. If I don't see any really quickly, I will go to a different place because you know. Right, so we've got a little bit of platinum there, and we got anything for here? We're going down to 27 wiring looms. Look, it's really low. Not happy about that. Oh, I've got these. That's to sell. What's that? Looks different. No, it's not. See, even this is like, I'll get all the slots down here. That's a thing, it just makes life a bit easier, you know? That, oh no. Here we are. sell the Gek thingies. I like my ship. It's laid out exactly right for me. I can't help noticing, and it's annoying me. This. Another way. This is done. I'll do it because you never know. Games and graphics and what's right and what's wrong. Oh, that's all. Oh, I forgot. They always go in the bloody freight. Look. Exosuit. Exosuit. I've got to sell that. Oh, I got the illegal thing. Here is it? Yeah. So you never know. When that illegal thing, you'll get a recipe and it'll say, yeah, bit of this. It's like there's a recipe and needs like 200 frost crystals or something. And I mean, that's a lot of work. So, yeah, I think keeping stacks of things is fine. This look. Oh, this. No. Oh, bugger. This. That's alright. I know where things are, more or less, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't take long. And look, now I need gold to top that up. I'll get it easy. Gold is one of those things that just seems to arrive. Now then. Haha. There it is. Boom. So just, I mean, it's the same as every other ship, really. It's not, you know. And I've got the spatial anomaly, the space anomaly there. I got everything. I got the Atlas interface. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but hope it wasn't aggressive or whatever. Let's see if anybody gives me anything, because they think maybe I'm new. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I need anything, but you know, I've got a few things to barter here, so I'll give out some gold or something. Because if anybody looks at this, what you see, it says the name of the owner and the starship, and that just will say the same. It's not going to say anything different. And it looks like that one. Look, class fighter. It doesn't tell you, so nobody knows it's an S-class ship. But what is nice is to see it next to that one. It's the same. Did I get the dark red right? Right, here's where you'll find out. You see at the top, and it's not shown properly there, there's a red square that's darker than the rest of it. So assuming this is a normal one, there it is. It's not. It's wrong. That is the difference. That is not dark red. I don't know what that is, but it's not dark red. It's something like dark orange. So there is a difference between the two, which I think is cool. A subtle difference like that. So if I'm talking to somebody, they'll say, "Oh, come on, that's the radiant pillar. You need to get yourself a. Here's how you get a ship." I can say, "I know. If you look, it's not the radiant pillar. See that square?" And there are other bits. It's dark orange. Mine's dark red. There's a couple over there. We've got a nice one there. That white one there. It's quite good. That's what I want. I've always used to, anyway. I always thought this fighter was the best looking fighter. That nose. So I want to make one. I've got the nose. I've got various bits. I don't know how I want to make it. I only know that I've got one. It's S class. I only know that one. I don't want that one. Oh, that's really nice. I thought about doing this. Almost exactly what he's done. Look. It's sort of, to me, that looks like the radiant pillar and somebody's upgraded it, isn't it? I like that. It's like put other bits in, and he's got those bits in colour green. That's really nice. Nice idea. I think I have got, anyway, I've got a few things that I'll swap. No, I gave them away. Or, I don't know. I've only got 7 cadmium left. Carry cadmium for the doodah. Yes, that. Don't give me stuff. I'm not a noob. See, that is dark red. That one is dark orange. So that way I know he's a noob. Oh, have I? The logo on the front, is that the same? It's not. Unless the logo's only on the other side. That is a possibility. It's not. There's a difference. Look, no logo, just a yellow thing. Right? And if I go to this, I've got a logo and a writing up there. How interesting. That's alright. That's alright. I'm just making sure nobody gave me anything. I don't want people to give me stuff. I mean, maybe they gave me a bit of carbon. So, something like that. I don't mind. But let's go somewhere. I need to kill and feed and kill animals. I've got half an hour. Right. On we go. We're going to that destination, Atlas Station. Now, might have been here. It's a pirate system. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, no, I turned off space combat because I was doing all sorts of stuff in a shuttle that had no shields. I was looking for things. So let's get rid of that and just turn it back on. But it won't make a difference now in this system. I think it's look, space combat standard. I got minimal on foot combat, which means it doesn't really happen. You are what? Out of interest. Nice to know before you go there. A verdant planet with high sentinel activity. Now, certain ships are really good to find in pirate systems, like solar ships. Actually, I'm not going to land. I want to look around a bit. What's that there? Is that just the rings, or isn't it nice, eh? It's got a one. I'm going to land here if I can. I can. Next to me, look, it's got a one of those round things. They don't normally spawn on these planets. Yeah, there it is.
Received.
Yeah, it's not a place to live then, is it really?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This ain't a good place for killing stuff. It's all in the air. That's nice though.
Units received.
I tell you what I like. Submerged relic. So what I like the water.
Units received.
It's quite deep. You could have a go with a submarine in there, couldn't you? I got a thing there, look. But I need a base. Oh, missing crystals. I got no crystal sulfide on me. Oh, here we are. This. Nautilus chamber. I got a platform. I think I can make one. And then if I want to use my like Nautilus. Oh, it's inflatable. I've never been in one of these in my life. Never done this. Right, we'll try again. Not enough fuel in the Humboldt drive. What do you use? What do you need? Hydrothermal fuel cell. That. What? Well, that ain't happening any time today, is it? What a shame. Isn't there a thing that, like, that? I've got all that, but enables automatic engine recharging during the day. I'm gonna put that, like, there.
Technology installed.
Okay? And then it's, like, ready. You see, I won't have a quest for it, though. There. Oh. I thought it was like you could point at it. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. So if I got to, like, I've got to delete it. Bummer. Okay, the stuff it uses to delete is, but what's that then? What they've gone?
Units received.
Bye. Oh, that's such a shame. Feed wildlife. Are you, you know, oh, we're going anyway. Right, that's that one. What about the, oh, is it discovered by somebody else? No, so I haven't got an excuse. There's another planet. I might try it. I will. I will try and go into the pirate station, but they might not like me. I've killed so many. I don't know what difference that would make. Okay, they can leave. Where's the other? Hang on, follow the lines. Look, lines. I see. I see it. It's sort of there. Okay, mister. What are you? Scarlet? Now that's... I've had that before. But I can't remember... I mean, it's got cadmium and phosphorus. Is that why? I think it's because it's got both. 'Cause they're both red. Now we'll see what the planet's like. I might put a base here. And then I'll tell you why. If I don't, I'll put one on the other planet, but... Oh, oh dear. Hey! Oh, it just depends on the weather. Reign of Atlas. Low security.
Units received. Units received. Units
So I suppose this is a good place for
Units received.
nice.
Units received.
Is there another one? Because I really need to kill, I don't know.
Received.
Getting a radio? No, no, it's gone. What? Oh, there's no mission agent, that's why.
Units received. Units received.
It's not bad, is it? Thing is, it's low security, but it's low security because I've got the settings set to what they are. It might not be low security if
Units received.
I were to increase the settings, but the settings are not, you know, that high. Is this a good place for a submarine? No. Don't need a submarine here. Well, maybe over there. I mean, I don't really know. There's nothing to kill? Well, there is, but I can't. Hey. There's one dot over there. 227. And that could be like under a water thing. Oh, it's a big thing.
Units received.
Eats meat chunks. I don't suppose he'd come over here. Hello. Oh. I've got like so many quests. I don't know whether maybe I've finished the one. These are all, I don't know. There might be another one, so, but right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for a place that I like. Even a little bit, like this island. Right, so that beep 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 is lots of things. Oh, we landed on water apparently. I'm not so sure about that, but okay.
Units received.
I think this is all right. There's a bit carbon, no?
Units
Right.
received.
Base. I got no chromatic metal. Why not? I'm supposed to be carrying these things at all time.
Technology recharge.
I put all the copper in here. And I'll put silicon there, because there's always silicon in there. I mined some copper this morning, because well, lots. I got lots anyway. I did it on a nice safe planet. There we are. Right, so I'll claim this little thing as a base. Anytime I need something pirate related, I've got this. I can travel here, and then yeah. So done. And we just say pirate system. There we are, that's all. Oh, I saw some trees. mean, it doesn't matter. Right? My ships always have aquatic things, so I can fly. I can land in the water. Not happy about that chromatic metal at all. Keep going with this line. Right. Done it. This is done. I want to have a look through these. We got feed, cull, predatory cull, feed, cull, feed, cull, feed, cull. Done. Cull. Done. I don't know what the rewards were. I must remember that I gotta feed them as well. I'm only looking because maybe I gotta kill another predatory thing. No, I haven't. Save. Check the system. Is there? Am I like? Oh dear me, no. What about this? 5 or 12. All right. Next. What is it? 19. Oops. 1918. I see. Oh, there's the pirate base is up here. So here it is. They might kill me. I don't know what'll happen because seriously, I've killed a lot of them, and I got a feeling they don't care because they're all independent. Let me see. I think they can be risky places. They're not always. You know, you get all kinds of idiots here, but and outside. But I got combat turned off, haven't I? So it doesn't matter. These look a little bit to me. Their floor and stuff looks a little bit like the space stations were a long time ago. There is a thing. So I can't travel here, and if I try to leave, I think it says no, I can. I thought it would say you can't. Insufficient travel rights anyway. Now look, you can look at these. There's an S-class, look. It's really, really nice. Scrap dealer, he will give me the things. You remember, I think it's, you get lots of good ships in here. But I don't know about shuttles especially. That is change your appearance. This exosuit. Contraband agents. Here we are. Now what I need, I don't know. I can't remember. It's. I think it's tech. Or goods. Let's try tech. If I try one. No. Goods. Sell. I bet you don't want to buy what I've just given him, bought from him. No, he doesn't. Buy. Oh, he's got goop.
Product received.
He's got... Right, it wasn't tech, so I think it's tech site. Surprises any... anything. What about goods then?
Product received.
Not arms. Although I'll get one,
Product
but
received.
let's see. So this is goods. No. This is arms. It's all the same. It's not. So I'm just going to delete those. And I got this. A waste of money. Yeah, they said, I read that solar ships are a thing. Salvage dealer, so... I bet I could have sold them to him, that's a shame. Ship editor thing. I don't think you can scrap ships in here, I think that's the only thing, but... Anyway, I cannot teleport to this because I am not a pirate. But I can come here. There are things I can buy here that I can't buy anywhere else. I wanted to buy something, I can't remember what it was called. Right. Atlas Station. Oh my god, look at all those quests. Oh, what do you, what sort of you? Peaceful Korvax. Wonderful. You can upgrade, if you didn't know, you can take the original Radiant Pillar and upgrade it to an S-Class. It takes, I think it's about 100,000 nanites, but you can do it. And I think that sounds like an interesting goal. Of course, you need to keep it and not sell it, which I haven't done, but. Just doing the never-ending story thing. Not doing any. It's not. I've done the. What's the name? I'm just at the quest. I'm just. Oh, we already know all the words. So that's every language except for the one I haven't learned. And I can't remember the name of them. They're like robot people or something. Not quite sure. Archiphage? Something phage, I believe. Right. And he's busy making infinite systems, and if I tell him present planet, I've done that one. I'm going to give him that. That's a weakness. It's sort of like they want you to do this. They want you to keep telling about things you found. They're not happy with that. They don't want you to they keep sort of is a bug, and it keeps coming up with the same planet, a planet that I've already given them. I mean, I've got probably maybe even 1,000 planets to pick from, but they not interested. I wonder how far I am into the thing. I have somebody who started About 690. Now, why have I got all those things up here? Look. Not down here. Have I been there before? Is that why it's... No? Well, I mean, there's a system, there's a thing. Look. I haven't registered it. I haven't claimed it. I'm seriously thinking about getting out EVE Online. It's been a few years, not a lot, but I got some bloody good characters in there. Why can't I turn in the quests here? What's the trouble here? They want me to go somewhere else that I don't want to go. No, they don't. Look, all I did was kill a few predators, and I've got a neural duck, 3 of them. I got 1 million and a bit stuff, an exosuit upgrade chart, and 3 hypnotic eyes. Oh, and repair kits, holographic analyzers, multi-tool expansion slots, quantum accelerator, nanites, and I've still got loads of stuff. Kill 2 predators for a salvaged frigate module. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, wait till you see the rest. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Let's just see what have you got? I don't know if it can. Oh yeah, goop and stuff would be handy. I don't want tritium at the moment. Quite easy to come by. Oh, keep forgetting.
Technology recharge.
Okay, it's bases long neck portal. Don't use it anymore. That portal, I don't know. I use a different one, but I know it's got predators on it. It's only one. I don't know. One fauna thing, but it is here. Where's everybody? There we are. I killed a predator. And I got to kill, I don't know, 15 or so of these of anything really. Ooh. Oh. I haven't actually checked my supply of bullets, in fact. Right. All those hours of walking between stations, but stop that. Yeah, at one point I was going to build here and I didn't. I don't think he's coming over. Oh, there we go. I know I've got one for like. Oh, how'd you get under there? To kill like 15 or so. Now, because of the predator, I'm just going to go and get my ship, and then have a look. I got to finish as well. Have a look at all the quests and just make sure I finish them all. So, not that. This thing. And we've got... Right. Yes. Oh, I didn't feed them. Doesn't matter. Carl. I won't be here tomorrow, so... And I suppose... I will be able to do this then. Okay. Let's, if I get out, I can travel back to the ship and then to the, well, not the ship. I don't want to go to the ship. I want to go to the next system. Space stations. Previous system. That's where I want to be. Although I've got loads of meat to put in the box. Dino chunks, in fact. See? Told you. You leave stuff. And, okay, so, little places like that. And... also things like the pirate system. Yeah. Right.
Units received.
It's just random stuff. I wasn't trying to get anything in particular. But, you know. Don't know what we got. There we are. It wasn't as much as it felt like, really. Right.
Technology recharge.
I think I'll... I know. I haven't toured this station, have I? I usually bring them in after watch. I don't know. I don't. I say I always want. I want to try and bring in this freighter when all the frigates have finished, so that they can return to the same system which they left from. But it never works. I never do it. But I have every intention of doing it. But don't. I think tomorrow might. Don't know actually. Tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will be boldly going. That's all. No, I got. Sorry, hiccups. Ooh. I thought I had like. Yeah, I got these. Too many. Right. Oh, the food. Do. Do 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 do. I feel like eyeballs should be in here. Some of these are trading items. Look, they need to go in the ship. That one? Oh. Okay. Oh, that is, I think. Yeah. Oh, I am so relieved at having done that. Look at this. 8, and one of these is 4.2 million. That's not a bad quest reward, is it? Here's a question nobody will answer. Have you ever played EVE Online? I'd love to know. And should I play it? Now that's the plans. That one there. Oh, I must get some chromatic metal. Anyway, that got loads of it. So just do there, 520, and I need some cadmium. Is this cadmium? Yeah. I use it when I go through the portals because it's like I don't use it for anything else. This copper and stuff does get used for something else. So. Hang on, Emerald activated. Emerald is really low. That's interesting because we did go to a planet. I think it was today. That had it was the pirate place. It had Emerald. Yeah, so I could do that.
Units received.
I could go and mine some Emerald, that is, but I'll forget. So maybe that's not. Let's scoop. See, it calls it junk. There's nothing junk about goop. I don't want that or that, really. Oh. Yeah, another 500. It's 5 to 1.
Technology recharge.
So 5 of those is 1 nanite. So it's 2030, 2000 divided by 5. Right, so there you go. So it's 2000. Hey, not that. Okay. This it's 2000. Right, divided by 5. 400 nanites. That's what I picked up. So that's why I got so many. I've had other days where I've had a stack of stuff, so it's, you know, yeah. Stuff's okay, but tomorrow, sort of back to normal. We're always going to be looking for shuttles, I think, until, you know, I find the perfect one. But at the moment, the best one I've got is a B. Well, I've got an S, but I don't like it. Yeah, I better stop. I'm waiting for my wife to get home, really. So I'll save, and I'm gonna do that. I got a slot for the gun. Space station, current system, go. I didn't walk around the system looking for quests and things, so I will do that. No, I said I wasn't going to do that. I don't have a lot of dioxide. I'll have a bit of that. Right. What have you got, mate? What have you got? Hello. Nothing. Oh yeah, I got an exosuit thing, which is sort of bugged. So I've got to do one, and then I'll get one free. There. Weird. And then put oh god, I got 2 there, so I got 1, 2, 1, 2, and I'll do my pistol, my gun. No, it's not a pistol; it's a rifle. That's here. I've got a slot, which I'll add. Nearly done that one. There is a maximum slots. I don't know why they got so many. I mean, there are weapons, different weapons. I don't use them. I use the oh, it's not working now. The thing that makes me invisible. Why aren't you working? There. Store it. Change my mind. I'm gonna go to the freighter. I will mess around with this tonight. I always do. No, I don't. I sometimes do. So tonight I'll probably do some flying down to the planets, or maybe I will look for those ships, the shuttle, that sort of thing. Although I feel at the moment that what will have to happen with shuttle is I just don't, and eventually I will find what I'm looking for. That's all. I got something to put away, but I want to scan the system with this thing because I don't want to forget. I'm afraid if I leave, if I like, I'm in here for the night, I might in the morning I might sort of forget and just leave the system without scanning it, which is not something I do. If possible, there's one I haven't scanned, one system. I didn't do it when I was there. I tried to go back, I couldn't find it. So this is the newest system. We got acrid, colland, poisonous. I don't like any of those, so that's alright. Got ships to look for. I've got to find the I got all these. Look, I want to swap some or something. I'm trying to get there's something in the game, this I don't know what goes in there. I might look it up, but it comes from those things when you get the right one. Whenever I process one of those, it turns into something else. So maybe I'll get that one. You see, I want to get all these glitches. I don't know. Wait, I know I've had that one before, but and that one. Different save, isn't it? Different save. Talking of which, no, ships are still out. So there is a thing. So then I want to look at Nelly Rich. Nelly Rich. He's only had 3, maybe 4 streams. Funny. He's well, he's a geek, and his he started off. He was getting ships, and he was fixing them up like this one. I think he bought this. I think he swapped or something. But anyway, that. So he's looking for something to swap. He doesn't want this. He wants a better ship. I'm thinking of myself. Maybe he could be my shuttle collector. He ain't got anything. I think he's got no. Yeah, he's got no ships. He's got that one. I think a freighter would be fine, but I think the 2 that he could do the shuttle thing. I mean, we can say, you know, he wants to save money travelling, so this bloody great thing is eating him out of house and home, so he's gonna, you know, something along those lines. I can't remember whether he was supposed to not do certain things, but I can't. I'd have to look it up. So I continue, but he is the shuttle collector. That's his job. So he goes out, does quests, I suppose, as well. He didn't before. And then try to make money so that he can buy shuttles. He could make money from trading and buy shuttles with that. With that money, get his engineer to fix it up. He could do a bit of exploring, get the those things. What are they called? I always forget the name of them. Always. Um. All this crap. This salvaged data. He could turn that into nanites. If you refine them, you get nanites. And the reason I say this guy, he's a geek, money, but he's hardly done anything, so I wouldn't be spoiling anything. I think he should explore some of this stuff, you know. Oh, he had. Well, no, he hasn't done that one, but it's pirate one. He's been to quite a few. But I think what happened is he had a trading thing to do. So he, you know, he used the trading computer on the ship. So I think what he did is he travelled a lot because he was doing that. So he didn't really go anywhere. But and now there's something else that's really interesting to me. Just give me a sec. He hasn't got a lot, but he can send some people out. If I scan this one, I don't know. I have now. He did really well at finding ships. He's a no starter ship guy, so he didn't have this. He had to find a ship. It took him 10 minutes. Amazing. Amazing. There, look. So he hasn't been far. What, he's been there? No, he hasn't been there. He's been there. I don't think that's it. I don't know about. Has he been there? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I see lines in that direction. Oh, here we are. Look, yeah, he's been over here. So he has done a bit of travelling. But he started. Wait. Yeah. Not far from here. You can see it to the left. So he started at about 7 and well, let's see. He started here, so or Lonquepens anyway. This is 696,945. My other guy, the guy we've been playing today, he's about the same. He's a little bit further out. I think I could get him in a bit closer. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring him in a bit to like 680 or something, because he needs to. He's looking for places that other saves have been. So I think if I get him to 680, he's got a better chance of or even 690 really. But 680 and just keep, then go to Atlas and just keep walking around. He wants to stay around that area, that distance. Yeah, I think I might have streamed EVE Online from it was like a new player thing. I'm gonna go and look at that now. That, or it might be a video, because it's a bit boring to watch, isn't it? I think it was a video. That's all for today. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, God knows what we're going to do. Could be EVE Online, could be something else, could be mining asteroids of tritium or whatever they call it. Good night. See ya.